To everybody some oldies, some
Oh yeah, the
really
music.
oldies.
The oldies.
I fucking love jazz, so I've been getting so much Steven Universe shit on my For You page,
Me
and I love
too.
Steven Universe. Okay, it's not just me.
It's not just you.
It's not just me. Oh,
I literally got a
Yeah,
video on rose quartz.
yeah. I feel like maybe it's having a resurgence. I am in love with Steven Universe. It's such an emotional show.
It
You
is.
wouldn't accept it. Okay, we can begin. Welcome, guys. Super happy to have everybody here. Um, for the we last session we ended our 5th year of Hogwarts School properly. We ended on a little bit of a cliffhanger, so it's good to explain. We saw fighting in the distance, um, far off in the Hogwarts Valley. We found out later on, or at least some of you might have heard whispers that I think it's Upper Hogsfield was attacked by acromantulas, but they were able to be held back with minimal casualties by the oars. They seem to be keeping a pretty tight lid on it all, not wanting to cause a panic. And the growing threat of acromantulas is only getting worse. But today, you don't have to worry about that. You've already had like a few weeks outside of school, and walking out on the cobbled road. Gian, you fix your
Okay.
hastily done tie. I think you're wearing a tie at least.
Yes.
You were running a bit late, and the night bus wasn't exactly the calmest ride picking up Reese either. He's wearing something nice, a kind of embroidered paisley black suit, along with a long, thin tie. You look around. You can see a few others walking toward you on the street. You can see Laura and Laura Butters and Taylor as well, who they'd be walking with.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
Laura.
isn't it Laura?
Yeah. Hey.
Laura,
Hey,
hey.
Jim.
How have you been? How has your summer been?
Pretty good. How is yours? You're looking really good tonight.
Oh, thank you. I could say the same for yourself too. I've been doing fine, as fine as I can be. I'm doing okay. You brought Laura Butters?
I mean, I had an extra +1, and Taylor was already coming, so I thought,
Yeah, I'm here too.
why not?
Taylor's like staring at Gian and Laura. I want you to make an insight check.
Sure. Damn it. 14?
Roll an advantage. Roll an advantage because it's Taylor.
Yeah.
Taylor. Yeah.
Dirty
yeah.
20?
Hey, 8 on the
She is
die.
angry at Gian. She was not a minute ago. She's angry at Gian for complimenting you. She's not saying anything because she's trying to control her jealousy.
Don't worry. Don't
She's
worry,
trying to be a
Taylor,
better
he's still-
person.
You should.
He's gay.
No. Doesn't Taylor look really nice tonight as well?
Yeah, she does. He says with a smile.
Right? And I like.
Thank you. I'm taking.
I rub her back real quick.
Oh, don't worry, Taylor, I'm gay.
I didn't know that, so cool. Reese is like,
Oh, don't worry, Reese.
always
you're
good talking
really
to you,
nice
Taylor.
too.
Don't worry, Reese is gay too.
I'm Demi. He corrects you. But I guess the distinction doesn't exactly matter anymore.
I'm saying
Yes.
he looks really nice tonight too. So we all look nice tonight. Is my point.
Yes.
Is this our destination? Reese turns. Looking at your destination, you're off put by an odd sight. You can see a run-down manor. Something straight out of a horror movie. Broken siding bumps perilously beneath shattered windows and railingless stairs. You think, yeah, is this the right place? But can see a single emerald balloon tied to the old gate. And get a sense things might not all be as they seem. There's a heavy popping sound. I don't know if you guys got that. Probably not. Oh, you did?
Yeah,
I can make
because-
popping sounds on the stream?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay.
Only sometimes.
Um,
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it stopped. And you can see Nate and Genevieve have actually Nate was already here, so maybe you'll meet him here. It would be Nolan. Genevieve and Nolan have popped into existence nearby. And a few more wizards kind of apparate up onto the path. Nolan's dad is there. All right, you guys have fun. This is the
Mr.
place, right?
Anderson.
I'm sure this is the place, Dad. Unless you messed it up. Oh, I didn't. It was 261 Avebury.
I
Yeah,
think
this is it.
right. Our friends are over there, so
Good. Well,
Hi.
Genevieve, you look lovely, and I hope you two have a fun night.
thank you, Mr. Anderson.
Be a gentleman, Nolan. When am I not? And he will apparate away. And Nolan kind of shakes his head. Who's over there?
Laura. Oh, both Lauras. Laura, Bellwater, and Butters. Gian, Taylor, Reese. Yeah, just them so far.
Well, Nolan's gonna pull away and start walking down there. Laura, I see you're off for the night. And Laura Butters will turn to look toward Nolan, and she says, "And you can't see it all, so what would you know?" He kind of gives a chuckle. Laura, hi.
I give her a high five.
That someone's not afraid to call him out.
How was both of your summers?
It was pretty good. Did a lot of
Never mind. Ignore me.
work at the reservation.
Oh, yes. Those animals you so love.
Hey, they're pretty
Yes,
cool.
you're welcome. By the way,
Oh, yes. Thank you very much for saving my magical creatures grade last year. I don't think I'll require your assistance this year. Hopefully, maybe.
Let's hope.
darn, that was an easy few galleons, but whatever.
I'm sure you really ran him for all he's worth. All she's worth.
Oh no,
Yes.
Laura's a friend. We had a good deal going on. I take care
And
of my
percent-
friends.
Yes, reasonable deal, Nolan. You think Genevieve a scoundrel or something? Trying to take my money?
Oh, sometimes.
I'm only
Definitely
a scoundrel
sometimes.
for your money, Nolan.
Damn.
After the shopping trip, yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, because I bought all of my things with my money at the reservation because I have a job. Remember?
And I have rich parents, so
What do you think? Well,
Really
they're not
not
that
something to
rich.
boast about.
I'm
yeah.
joking. I'm just joking. It never gets me. And you can hear like a honking noise, and down the street nearby you, you can hear these screeching wheels, and the bus, a triple decker bus, stops nearby and like expands. Um, and out walks Orion, followed by Janice, who looks exceptionally like icked out from being on this thing, and Sharon coming past.
Whoa, what an entrance. Well, that was exhilarating, right,
I
ladies?
never want to go back on that thing.
Yes, exhilarating. That's the word for it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only like slightly German crusted.
Forgify is a
Right.
useful spell.
Indeed. While we're here.
Honey,
Oh, hey,
your hair's a
look
bit
who's
in your
here.
face. Janice is going to move your hair.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, welcome to the party, you three.
Welcome. What an entrance.
Nice to see you all.
Tell me this isn't the party. She says, looking at
No,
the
it's
ramshackled hut.
Oh, it's one
Pretty
of
sure-
those parties.
Pretty sure this is the right address.
Orion, what on earth do you mean those parties? What kind of
You
parties have you been to?
You get
He's American.
get up
so.
to. Yeah, you get up to a lot of shit in New York. New York. It's from
Probably some
What?
weird Makuza parties.
yeah, but like next to the like a step down from the Makuza parties are like the extra seedy Makuza parties that take place in like abandoned buildings,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
and they play like really shitty music, but nobody cares.
Right.
Right.
Punk rock
Right.
just starting to get up in New York in the wizarding community.
Now punk rock is
Like
good.
glow sticks have started to be used.
Yeah.
It's dubstep.
Dubstep. It's a
Dubstep
rave.
was actually invented by wizards.
It's literally
I believe
like
it.
to
Yeah.
raves.
The most technology prone music.
Whomst.
Get out.
Whomst.
It's
I
probably
want to
Jordan.
know. Oh,
All right. Yeah, you guys stand in front of this house here. I bet Slughorn's house is really nice.
Sure, it's
No one
something.
says.
That's for sure.
Did Nate say that we meet him inside?
Yeah, he said he'd meet us in there. He's, I mean, there's a balloon there. I'm pretty sure this is the spot. He probably has like a charm over it.
That's probably
would
one of the
imagine so.
saddest balloons I've seen.
Yes. Let's make it a little prettier, and I'm gonna Geminio the balloon.
Geminio, Geminio, Geminio.
Then I'm gonna call Varia them so they're at least multicolored.
There.
Different shades of green.
Yeah.
Different shades of green.
are we,
I'm gonna make it look like a basilisk head.
Oh no.
That seems more fitting.
Reminds me of something.
Laura, that's really cool.
Thank you.
Thanks for inviting me, Sharon. This is pretty cool so far.
Yeah,
Nothing's
thanks,
happened.
Sharon.
Hmm?
Janice says. Janice is like, yeah, thanks, Sharon. Throwing a little bit of shade. He begged you.
Literally incessantly begged you.
Yeah.
Annoyed you for like 3 weeks straight.
Like sending
Yeah.
letters.
so
Please,
I heard that
please.
this party, Sharon. Can you invite me?
So many
You
owls.
heard that Harry Potter was going to be there.
Yeah.
I like to imagine Sharon just like opened like the little mail latch, like at the manor, and it just like exploded with letters like in her face. It's just like I hate my life.
The same
And
letter.
It's all with a Selwyn crest.
Oh, we got a letter. See, pull it just a single letter on each one. They're all numbered in order.
Oh yeah, it's like
Please.
first request,
Please
second request, third
invite.
request. By the time you get to the 42nd request, it's like, please, question mark.
Please, please, please.
Please, with a cherry on
Yes,
top.
with how many times he asked me, I figured it'd be better just to invite him rather than let him sit and sulk and overload my mailbox.
Seems reasonable. You wouldn't get here any other
Ryan, you
way.
look really nice
Reasonable.
tonight. Nolan says.
Oh, thanks, man.
Genevieve smacks him.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure you look really nice tonight.
Is this Nolan?
Thank
Keep your
you.
specialized to yourself.
I don't know how that statement's any different from the other statement, but thanks.
Okay.
Nolan is just being Nolan. You'll have to forgive him.
Forgive him for what? He was being nice to me.
Does Orion not know he's blind?
No.
And with that, do we go inside or do we just stay out here until we're invited inside?
I don't know about you
It's
guys,
just you
but
guys lurking outside.
We should just
I don't
go
know, like-
inside.
yeah, I don't know about you, but this dress was made to make an entrance. So
There.
let's do so.
Do we
Let's go.
wanna share outfits? If anyone has
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
have.
Okay, we're all hanging out. Let's just do it. I'll throw them up on stream too. You know what I'll do? I'll use this view, and I'll like, I'll
Oh,
pull
shit.
up whatever it is.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
What is this? I'm
view.
freaking out.
At the bottom here, I can put like a little screen.
I was
Oh,
Right in your face.
Okay.
I'll put Jordan. If we put Jordan in, then it'll be even. Ooh, I like that. Here, so I'll present
Gone.
the screen. So that's Sharon's.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Okay. Got it. Juju put to the pin. Oh, Laura. Yeah, that's so Laura. I love that.
Look, I got Laura Butters. I also have.
Damn, Orion!
Aww. Ooh, Orion!
Okay.
Like,
Thanks.
Damn.
I'll also
Wow.
put Baylor in one too.
oh, thank
Thank
you.
you.
That's totally like you nailed it, man. Inspiration to anyone who made an outfit.
Yay!
Yay.
Raven.
Yay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Finally got
And
my
that's very
inspiration
similar
back.
to what Reese is wearing too. So like, yeah.
Damn. Yeah, matching.
Men in Black.
I'm
Oh, you got your hair like this?
Yes.
Looking hella good.
Yeah,
It's
his
getting
hair's
really
long.
long.
Yeah.
Really long.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then I'll pull up the pin as well. That
Yeah, I'm extra. I gotta have a
Juju
whole
said.
ass board. Sorry.
Hey, those are the best. Okay, those are the best. Share.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Hell
The
yeah.
gold eye shade, red
Jesus
dress.
Christ.
Hold on. I need to feel underdressed.
It's Genevieve. Genevieve goes all out when she gets a chance to dress up.
Yeah,
Y'all
so
were at
is
the ball.
Jayon.
All right. So that's what everyone's wearing as we all walk up.
Also, just to say, like Jordan, that shit's cool as fuck. Because I know you're here.
Yeah. Yeah, we both worked on it together. We kind of like kept like throwing ideas out and like, no, not
Mhm.
enough. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's boring or that's not enough. And like, yeah, yeah. We have to hit that sweet spot, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah. More powerful than most spells and more unique. You can't get that effect with any other kind of spell, you know. Yeah.
Mhm.
Even if some might be close. Talking
Sharon
about
become
the JHC relic and the effects that does.
Are Sharon more badass now?
A little bit. A little bit.
There's major downsides, like all the relics
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last one? Fuck.
That last
That's
I know,
a,
right?
that's a shit really hitting the fan.
You could survive it if you have a healer who's gone through the whole.
We don't.
We
You
don't
don't
have a
need to-
healer anymore.
I mean, I
Nope.
could make a spell.
Look, I cannot make a spell, but
So just don't do the last one, Sharon. You can't do it. You
I
can't
got
do
a
it.
I got a -3 to healing. I got you.
damn, I have a -5.
Damn.
Good luck.
Let
I
me
think I only have a plus
have
1
it.
to
Hey,
healing.
you know, same, Laura. Same. We ain't healing nobody.
I don't need to heal nobody.
Who needs healing?
Yeah,
I'm a
most people get
harmacist,
like a
okay?
-4 or -5 to healing. That's normal, completely normal.
I'm a harmacist, okay?
Pharmacist. Get the fuck out.
Get out.
You've done this.
Damn.
A true statement has never been spoken, though. Oh, okay. Where are we? Walking forward, you place a hand on the gate to open it, and the scene opens to you. With the illusion dispelled, as you walk past the gate, you can see lights, sounds, and people covering the impeccably cut hedges and well-painted sides. The porch already holds quite a few people who are all enjoying the brisk night air. You close the gate behind you with a creak and watch as Muggle cars pass on the street, unaware of the large floating banner right in front of the manor that says, "Farewell, Slughorn. May your second retirement be more successful than your first."
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Throwing the shade at his own party.
You walk up to the front door and ring the doorbell, and to this like grand manor, feeling a mixture of excitement and nerves. Eventually, the door is answered by a young house elf wearing a tiny butler's uniform. "Oh, hello, masters. Might I see some invitations?" You all have them.
Trying to pull it up.
Sure.
No.
Yeah, so would
Here you
you.
go.
And go +1. Oh, well,
Yeah.
here you are,
Yes.
sir. Janice says, and she'll take it. Perfect. And he starts kind of taking them, giving them like a tiny little punch on the back and giving them back to you so you can have them for scrapbooking or some bullshit. And he says, "Wonderful! Might I take your coats?" And Janice will kind of take off hers and hand it off, and he will whisk his hand, and they will kind of float beside him for a moment. I'll keep mine on, thanks. Maurice says,
Yeah, I'll keep mine on too.
Come in, come in. We were just getting started." And he will put up the coats on a moving coat rack. It like moves toward him to like show him the closest not used hook, and he will place it down on that. And as he says, "We're just getting started," you're like, "Started? This party looks like it's been going strong already." You follow the little butler guy through the grand foyer and into a large sitting room, where the party is already in full swing. The room is filled with laughter. You can hear music coming from a grand piano nearby that plays all on its own. You see Professor Slughorn standing surrounded by a group of colleagues and friends, as well as Nate. "Genevieve!" And he spots you as well right after. "Ah, you all! I see you made it. Hope you found your way here okay."
Yes. How could we
Found
miss
it
this?
easily?
Quite.
"Allow me to introduce you This is Eldritch Warple, and this a man with like coiled short hair nods at you, and his guest, a bit of a fan favorite, Sanguini. He has long black hair, like think like a Snape sort of look, very thin, gaunt features. He's a vampire, he says, and I think Eldritch will look at Slughorn and say, "You know, you need not tell everyone. It's fine, Eldritch. This is not my first time being a pawn of Mr. Horace." Pawn? No, and who might you all be? Sanguini puts his hand out toward you. These are some of my current pupils, former now, I suppose. This is Mr. Jian Zhao. Hello, Reese Castelli. Laura Bellwater. This is Laura Butters. Taylor Moreno, Sharon Drake, exceptional pupil of mine, was a part of the championship duel of the dueling tournament. Genevieve de Leon and Orion Selwyn, as well as Nolan Anderson, I see, and this right here is Janice Everton, one of my star pupils. She has excelled all the way since first class. Well, I try hard, she says. It's great to see you, Professor. Hope you're having a good night. Oh yes, I'm enjoying a lot of different things tonight, this being one of them. And you can hear down the hall, if you go up this way, I'll be able to show you to the bedrooms. You hear Slughorn's voice again, and you can see Slughorn pulling people away up the stairs.
Can I make a
Pause and
history and
check.
magic check, or like?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Uh,
Do I use my
that's some
subscriber?
weird ass magic.
And that one, yeah. Weird ass magic. Eldred will say, pleasure to meet you all. As a former club member, I'll warn you, you're never truly allowed to leave. Slughorn laughs merrily with him. Well, I suppose there is Gullbrand. Slughorn looks a bit taken aback at the name, and Sanguini exits the conversation. I'm a bit thirsty. Oh, I actually brought something fresh for you. Just ask Merrick. Slughorn says to him as him and Eldred begin to wander off. I'd best make sure he doesn't get into any trouble, Eldred says. Right, enjoy the party, Slughorn says. His eyes are twinkling with joy as he looks around at the celebrations, but you can also see an apprehensiveness to him a bit. He looks down and turns toward all of you and says, "You don't think the ascot is too much, do you?"
Not at all, Professor.
No, Professor.
No, not
You
at
look
all.
amazing.
You look good.
Great. You look wonderful, Professor, Nolan says. Of course. I know to trust myself. So many people, so little time. I'm so happy you've all come. Feel free to grab something to eat over by the dining hall. I just noticed an old friend. Gaspot Shingleton, you old dog! Sluggy! You can hear up from the front. Someone just entered. Gaspart Shingleton is a part of the fight.
Self-starting Carl Jin.
Oh man.
Yep. There's a lot of people all around, and this manor is quite large for you guys to explore, and there's multiple Slughorns around the party.
Isn't that
Well,
sanguine fellow part of those chocolate frog cards?
Is he?
I think so. I don't remember.
I feel like he might be.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
he
he
is.
is. Maybe.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Nope.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a Carmelina Sanguina.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Ah,
Never mind. My mistake.
Infamous vampire who bathed in the blood of her victims, believing it would retain her youth and beauty. That's a little
Bit
that's
much.
a little Semitic coded. Okay.
yeah.
I believe it's probably based more off of like I believe was it the Hungarian? It was like a Hungarian princess who like captured girls and actually bathed in their blood.
Yeah, I've heard of her. Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
of, like-
gross.
It's more like a rich person thing
Interesting.
from back in the old days.
Hi, Brooke.
Hello, Brooke.
Hi.
Hola.
Hola.
¿Cómo estáis?
Brooke's like, Sharon murdered somebody and we're just gonna pretend like nothing happened.
Damn
Yeah,
right we are.
To be
Which
fair,
good
we
was
don't
it?
even know what happened.
First of all,
No one saw it. No one was a witness.
Yeah.
nobody
Lord.
knows.
Laura's the only one who like has maybe an idea, if I recall correctly.
It's like, oh, where was Dildero?
By now, he would be reported missing.
Well,
Well,
Oh no.
no.
Anyways.
Oh no.
Oh,
sucks to suck, I
no.
guess. Anyway,
So, there's a few different places to go. You can talk with each other, which is always great. You can look around, talk to other people. You can eat over in the dining room. There's a bunch of, like, a big buffet of different things you can have. There is a few games going on in the game room. You can see, like, a board that has been set up. It has a announcement, if you want to go over and look at that. There seems to be a backyard with like a back patio. There is cricket, that's kind of mini golf that's going down over there. On top of that, there is in this room, in the sitting room, on the right hand side wall, there is a wall of pictures. I'm talking just filled to the brim with all of the different members of Slug Club. And there is like a banner that goes over top of it that says like Slug Club 2000, and it's like it would probably have like the start date. I don't I don't know what year that would be, but I would have the start date and then it would have the current year, which I don't. What is the
Like
current year?
2007?
I think so.
2007.
That sounds about
damn.
right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
2002.
Two, so
It's
yeah,
soon to be 2008, I think, because it's just the mid year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
2008.
so
Yeah, it's
next year will
winter's
be
coming up.
2008.
There probably
Alright,
would be a
well-
Christmas tree in here too.
In the summer?
In the summer?
Isn't
Is it
this-
summer?
Yeah, it's after.
I
Yeah.
thought it was winter
Yeah,
break for some
like-
reason.
Well, this technically would be
Yeah.
2008 right now. Then I think.
No, yeah, it would be 2008, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
it would
between-
be.
Would it?
Between fifth and
Mm.
sixth
I
year.
could
Because it
check.
started like 20.
Campaign
Aw.
timeline.
2002.
2000.
Seven.
Fifth year is 2006. It's 2007. 2007.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
because we'd end sixth year in 2008, and then we'd end actually end seventh year in 2009.
That's wild to think about.
Yeah, I had to look up when Fergalicious came out, and that's what I came up with.
No, stop.
The early 2000s are just like so weird because I don't really feel like they have a whole lot of a vibe. They seem very
I mean, it was a
bland
vibe
to
at the
me.
time for the people.
'Cause the
living
early-
in
Hear you.
2000s.
The early 2000s are still technically the 90s, if you think about it. It didn't really develop its own vibe until the
Yeah.
2010-ish area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's like I feel like
formative years,
nowadays, the 2020s, I feel right now we have a vibe. We have a vibe that I could probably
Oh,
look back
100
on.
like it's way different than 2010, you know?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Mhm.
way different.
but maybe that's just because we're full adults now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
Oh, there's plenty of different things to do.
What's this
Wow.
announcement you speak of?
Yeah, I kind of want to see what the announcement is as well.
Yeah, I want to
Same.
see.
Sure. Yeah. I think I think Nate at least would greet Genevieve. Genevieve, you always dress to impress.
Obviously. Thank you.
Well, there's some food in the back. Could we play maybe mini golf later,
Oh,
or explore the
absolutely.
greenhouse?
I'm terrible at mini golf, but I will try my best for you.
I won't intrude, he says to Nolan. No, like you can come with us. It's not weird, man. Uh, I think I have some other people to talk to, but yeah, I'll hang out with you guys in a bit.
All right.
Cool.
If you're sure.
As long as I can play mini golf too. Yeah, man. Yeah. He's gonna go out the back. After probably, giving you, like, greeting you properly, giving you a hug and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are able to go check out the little announcement. Of all the different games that are happening around the place, there is one, and this is Snitch's Luck. And that is, it says, catch the snitch that is flying around the party, and gain a special rare prize.
That's the announcement.
Ooh.
That's the
Yeah.
announcement.
So there's a snitch flying around here?
Joyful.
Well, if I were to guess anyone would find it, it'd be you, Lauren.
That's true.
You have really good
Wow.
eyes.
Thank you. Your eyes are wonderful too.
I'd be way too slow to catch a snitch.
I don't think so. Also, Laura, make your way around and take pictures of everybody.
Putting her to work.
Oh my gosh, guys! Hey! You can hear Rin coming into the party with her bodyguard dude. I don't have his name because I have to go back in my notes to get his name.
Takeshi!
Hey.
That was totally his name, wasn't it?
Yeah, I gave him
It
his
was
name.
Takeshi.
It's Takeshi Yamada.
Yeah,
Takeshi
yeah.
Yamada. Oh my god.
He will look to you all and like give like a little nod. He's a very, very much the stoic type, and you can see like a bit of like cake on his beard. He has like a slight little goatee and there's a little cake on it, and he's like holding in his hand a piece of cake with like the tiniest of forks.
Takeshi-san, you have something here.
Oh yeah, you do.
He'll turn away.
Hey,
And,
man.
Scatter!
good to see
Run
you.
away. I'm gonna
Orion! That outfit.
Hey, dressed to impress. Just for you.
You certainly do.
Yes, showing off his 2 hairs.
I'm not really much into hairy chest, to be honest.
Oh shit, hold on.
So-
He's gonna turn around away and blood.
The two. No, I was saying that it's that's not. I was saying I didn't mind.
Alright, taken care of.
Did you guys just show up?
Yeah, we just got here.
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
10 minutes ago,
pretty
Too
yeah.
long ago.
There's so many cool people here. I saw walking around here, Barnabas Cuff.
Huh?
Laura, you know exactly who that is.
Is that...
That is the editor for the Daily Prophet.
Barnabas Cuff, you say?
Yeah, I had a bit of a word with him about my dad, so maybe he might write a little bit nicer about him.
Yes, you can hope. I lean towards Taylor. We gotta find him later.
What does he look like, Rin? Oh, hey Taylor, I didn't even notice you. I get that a lot. She's he has like short black hair, he a little bit tanned. You got it.
Any other noteworthy faces, Rin?
Yeah.
You always have an ear to the ground.
Well, I saw the headmistress around here somewhere, and Miss Pomfrey was here too.
Hmm.
May I look
Interesting.
around to see who I see?
Sure.
Do you want me to like lift you up so you can get a bird's eye view?
23.
Never
Yeah, lift
mind.
me up.
Okay, yeah,
Give
I'll
me
lift you up.
advantage. Give me advantage.
I mean, Orion's pretty tall.
Yeah, I'm gonna take her like underneath her arms and like lift her up.
Like
That's a-
Simba.
Simba.
29.
Okay. Okay. Laura, yeah, you can make your perception check. You,
Yeah,
you got 29?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got a 29.
So you said. With a 29, you look around the party, and you just see the flash of a little bit of a robe, like slight robe going out on the back, and the very back half of a circular cap, and like flats. You get a sense that this might be somebody. I'm gonna send it to you in hidden, but you didn't see them directly. They just walked past into the games room specifically. Sending now.
Okay. Ah, I see. Huh.
Enjoying the view.
What do your elf eyes see?
Yeah, what do you see?
I think I spotted our Minister of Magic.
Huh?
No way. Really? He's
No
here?
way.
Here?
Easily
Awesome.
Shacklebolt? The back of his head, I can't confirm, but I won't deny that it awfully looks like him.
Sheesh.
Interesting.
I think what he wears is a kafiki. I think that's what it's called.
A daishiki.
A daishiki. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what he wears. A daishiki. So his is like extra long, as we see in the movies, and it does kind of like a flow behind him.
You may
We
know
want to
that.
introduce ourselves? Anyone want a job at the Ministry?
Oh god, no. I can never
Nice.
do a desk job.
I don't think I can.
Ryan, you come from Makusa or something like that, right?
My dad has connections.
I see. I guess you don't need these connections.
Yeah, probably not. Well, I mean, the Selwyns are pretty well known for stuff, so
Yes,
we
indeed
had
they are.
someone not too long ago that was in your ministry, I think. Like, it was a distant relation, but I can't remember what their name was.
Were they as much a cat person as you were?
I don't know. I think I seem to remember that they liked the color pink, but I can't really recall the name.
I see.
Distant relation, though. I don't know.
How unfortunate. Can I make a history of magic?
Oh, I know exactly who
Yeah.
you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking
The one
about.
person who is in the Selwyn family line.
Never
Who's
mind,
known
I got
to
a
be-
4. Well, I can't tell if you're lying or not, but interesting.
That,
You think I think we
I don't
remember
recall who you're
someone that
talking
wears
about.
pink.
what?
I don't recall who you're talking about.
Umbridge. Umbridge was a Selwyn.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh my god.
And then she became a bitch.
Yeah.
Became is a
Literally
strong
watched The Order of the Phoenix yesterday. So
Was
The
on the
hate is
Wizengamot
strong.
and now is in, I believe, in Azkaban currently. So,
yeah.
not too great.
Not so great of a reputation.
That actress is so
Yes.
great. Like she did
She's
such an
amazing.
amazing job.
Mhm.
And on top of that, to be honest, probably one of her better like JK's better villains. Like a pretty good written character is a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
I think she became her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
That's why it was so
Um,
well written. Biopic.
You can see somebody outside as well. You see somebody in a wheelchair that is currently being pushed by a very, very tall man. And they're moving out toward the back patio. You can also hear the door open, and you can hear Merrick, the house elf, go up to one of the slughorns who are nearby and says, Mr. Slughorn, sir, I have someone here that does not have an invitation. Who might it be? He said that you would want him here, Mr. Leo Selkett. Um, I'll allow him to come in. Right away, sir. And he'll go off to go do that.
Who you say? Sorry.
Leo
Leo
Selkett. Any history about your check would be a failure. You don't know the name.
Yeah.
And then over by the wall, you can see somebody, Laura, who is currently standing next to another person, two women. They're admiring the wall. Ah, there I am. Where are you? I don't know. One of the newer photos. Are you calling me old? I mean, if you want to think of it that way. They're just gonna hit her hard on the shoulder. And then immediately there's a stamp, and you can see a red-headed girl with long, very straight hair stomp the foot of a girl next to her who has kind of like a curled afro, is significantly taller than her. Laura, make a history and magic check.
Okay. You haven't been going good tonight, but we'll see. Oh,
There
20,
you go.
20.
These are two members of the Hollyhead Harpies. Firstly, she has a chocolate frog card, for one. One of them does. She is the captain of the Hollyhead Harpies. This is Gwenog Jones. And standing next to her is Ginny Weasley, who just stomped her foot after getting hit in the side by Gwenog.
Yeah, the harpies. Anyone want to get an autograph?
We're Quidditch players? Pass.
Yes. How unfortunate. Orion? You seem
Yeah.
athletic.
Oh, I'm not like a Quidditch player or anything.
I see.
My real, I always said my real playing field was like the game of love, you know?
Right, and that's going so well for you, isn't it?
Oh,
Very
really?
well.
Rin says, looking at you, Orion.
It's going. It's great.
Orion, I think
Then
need
you
a
should be good at
drink.
Cupid's Fury, then.
Cupid's what?
Cupid's Fury. It's in the parlor room if you want to come with me. And then we can actually test your real skills, she says, looking at everyone else.
Yeah, my
Right.
my skills.
Sounding real confident there, Orion.
Someone has to be.
Still very confused why you have so much muscles, but don't do anything with it.
Yeah, why don't you play Quidditch?
These are my guitar playing muscles.
I didn't know you play guitar.
Yeah, guitar, drums, electric triangle, mandolin.
harmonica.
Jess has been doing a
Ivan?
great job. I'm giving inspo to Jess.
Things.
Harmonica?
Wow,
Go
you
get
make
some
electric
food. You can hear
triangles.
Janice say
Ray,
to
I
Sharon.
swear to God, Ray.
But
Janice says, I'm going to go get some food.
I'll come with you. Everyone, enjoy the party.
You too, Sharon and Janice.
Have fun.
It looks like we're separating.
Yeah.
I'm going to say
Reese
hi
is
to
standing there like awkwardly, like there's so many people I don't know here.
It's like, come on, just loosen up a bit. Let's go get some food too.
Okay, Reese and Gian will go off.
Yep.
Laura Butters is like, she's been taking so many pictures. You can see people are like, ugh, from the flash, and she's not taking it off at all.
Yeah. Excellent. Good. Get a good picture.
The
And
more horrendous, the better.
you said that you saw. Did you say that you saw the Minister of Magic?
I did.
Wonder if I can get a compromising picture of him.
It would make for a good paper.
Little
Or you could
Ventus.
get
little-
arrested.
Yeah. Go off and get one.
They can only do that if they find you. So.
Don't get caught.
And Laura's going to like duck out, looking for him.
I'll never tell her I said this, but she makes me proud.
Aw.
I'll take that to my grave.
Thank you. And I give her a kiss on the forehead. Go. Get some
Okay.
food.
Are you guys gonna go get food? That's what you're gonna
Wait, I wanted
do. So
to
we got,
talk to the
we got half the party going to go get food.
Oh.
I want to go find the snitch.
Okay.
I'm going off with Rin.
Oh yeah, you're going to the parlor. Genevieve, as you kind of pull away to go get the snitch, no one says, I could help you, but I feel like it would be cheating.
Then don't help me and keep me company.
Okay. He's gonna run after you. A big smile on his face.
Yeah, she'll like hold her hand out for him to take.
Okay. Sharon, you head over toward where all the food is. And there's a few people here. There's one person you recognize, you're not especially close with, though. It is Billy who's here. And she's like picking a bit and putting on a little plate for herself. But you can see they have a bunch of things. They have beef Wellington. This dish consists of a fillet of beef tenderloin wrapped in puff pastry and baked until golden brown. There's also rack of lamb. It's beautiful with a delicious entree that's perfect for a special occasion. It's roasted and served with a variety of accompaniments such as roasted vegetables, mashed potatoes, and a rich red wine reduction sauce. There's it's pronounced coq au vin. It is a traditionally French dish of chicken braised in red wine and served with vegetables, onions, carrots, and mushrooms. There's crab cakes, something a little bit more seafood centric. They are fresh crab meat with breadcrumbs, spices, and are served with sauce or remoulade for dipping. There's also beef tenderloin, a tender cut of beef, always crowd pleaser for these kinds of groups. And it's served with roasted potatoes, steamed vegetables, and a creamy horseradish sauce.
Okay, all right.
From behind you, you can hear, "Oh, I'm so glad you brought me," Reese says, descending upon the food.
It's like, relax.
I'm not relaxing. I'm salivating, he says, and he's going to start picking off some rack of lamb.
Calm down, dog boy.
Woof.
Woof.
Eating more
No,
particularly?
no.
Oh my god.
Ray!
Yeah.
too good.
It's too good.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Okay. A lot to pick from. Anything you're looking at, Janice?
Beef. It's always been too much. I'm taking crab cakes. Something nice, lighter.
It's the Pinot Noir. I was headed for that as well.
Should pull a few up under a plate. You look kind of like death. Are you okay? I have some potions in my bag.
Ah, a bit tired. Said no. Been able to sleep a little bit.
Here. She's going to pull out of her bag a girding potion. Maybe. Hopefully this will get you through the party. She's gonna like give you like a little pat on your cheek.
She'll kind of hold it there for a second. Thank you.
Cold. And yeah, Gian, as that's happening, you kind of side eye getting your food. I want you, please, to make an insight check.
Okay.
You gotta blow my nose.
Okay.
Can I also request a perception check?
An 11.
A what? A deception check?
No, a perception check from Gian.
Sure.
I'm not even really doing anything.
You're doing
I
You're
don't-
looking over at her.
Yeah.
There's some certain lightings going on.
I rolled an 11, so.
Rolled an 11.
Yeah.
Insight.
Yeah, you just kind of say Sharon looks a little more paler than normal. That's all.
Alright.
Reese, as he's grabbing his food, he takes away. Oh my gosh. Guys, I need to say hi to the chef, he says. And he's going to walk over toward the kitchen and kind of looks around. And there's no one really here, except through the open doorway, you can see two people. One is Sanguini, who's currently pulling up um, like a champagne glass, a wine glass of red liquid. Probably actually blood. Um, he's taking like a little sip of it. And next to him is Drusilla. Actually, Drew. Oh, hey! I didn't know you were coming here. I'm a part of Slut Club. What are you doing here? Oh, Gian.
Yeah. Hey, Drew.
Hey, I was just talking to a guest. Have you met? I've met.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
We've been acquainted.
Oh, it was nice meeting you. She says. Um, have you seen the chef around? I think it's just the house elf. Whoa! He's got to be paid a lot. Jeez.
Oh, definitely. Especially with food this divine. Sheesh.
Yeah. Yeah, the lamb, I see. Yeah. It's probably my favorite of them all. And Drusilla is going to look toward you, Gian, and look at Reese and give kind of like a little curtsy, sort of, and say, and leave the room. I'll see you around then.
Can I do insight?
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
She seems conflicted. There's probably a few things going on. One of them is definitely directed toward you. With an 18, I'll quickly make a little deception check. See how much you get. Yeah, it would be like She also got an 18. So it'd be like right there on the cusp. Yeah, something's directed toward you. Uncomfortable feeling. And maybe toward Reese a little bit too.
Well, Reese, let's go back out there. All right? Enjoy
Yeah.
the food more.
And through the kind of flipping doors, you can hear people yelling, "Ah! Don't get stuck!" You can hear people yelling out in the parlor room right now.
What's going on in there? Jeez.
Well, you can see Orion's in there as well as Rin, and there's a bunch of different little games going on. And Gion, what's your passive perception?
18.
Okay. You can see something zoom, a little gold glint, incredibly fast, go through the hallway and just disappear into the crowd before you even have a chance really to react at all. Reese notices it too. Oh,
Oh, shit.
really? Is a
Snitch?
snitch? I never realized how quick those things were.
Oh, you should see them out in the field. Ugh.
Yeah, I do not play Quidditch for good reason.
Yeah, it's quite overwhelming, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty fun.
Reese is going to take you by the hand and pull you further into the party.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we will move over toward Orion and Rin, who have entered the parlor. Inside here, there is many different people sitting down, enjoying a drink or talking to each other. There is a home bar with glasses and tall bottles of fire whiskey and whatnot. There is a bartender who's currently there manning it, and a few games that are going on. One of them is Cupid's Fury, that Ren will be taking over toward. There's another one which is Devil's Snare Grip. Devil's Snare's Grip, and it is a fishbowl with a devil's snare inside, and it looks like there's a little prize at the very bottom that people are trying to get. There's another one. And there's there is Wizard Chess that some of the older members are currently playing. You can see Slughorn, who is sitting next to on the other side of Kingsley Shacklebolt, the Minister of Magic, and they are currently playing Wizard Chess. And Rin's like, over here.
All right. Lead the way.
She sits down. It is a desk that has been made to have two seats that are facing each other, and the table itself is carved in the shape of a heart, which is really funny. On the pedestals on both of the circular bits, there is a little dispenser, and it has a place to hold your hand down. She plops down in this. You might be good at dishing it. How good are you at controlling yourself?
Steel will.
I'm sure we'll see. I'm not great, so I guess we'll see if you win or not. She's gonna put her hand down on the handle, and a little rock will roll out. This is a kind of micro dose of a Cupid crystal. And the game is you try to insult each other. And the first person to say 3 compliments instead loses.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
Fuck. Please don't let this be
All right.
wisdom saves.
It's totally wisdom saves.
Fuck.
Or I think we could make it be charisma saves actually.
No, it's fine. It's funny.
It's all about saving face too. I'll say charisma saves actually.
It's
It'd be a
between
charisma based game.
legitimately it's between a +1 and a +8.
You can't have a +8 on. Oh, save.
Yes. a save.
Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe you're right. It should be a charisma save. So,
All right.
yep. She's going to pull down. One second. What is happening here? Okay. I get it. They don't have to be true. The insults do not have to be true.
Gotcha.
So she will take a little bit, lean forward toward you, and is going to place one down on her tongue. You can see her taste it. Oh, it tastes really good. Have you ever had them before?
Oh yeah, there was like a stint in Ilvermorny where like everyone was taking them like every day.
It sounds like kind of fun.
It was until we got caught, and like everyone got detention. I had to run
You're so-
laps for weeks.
She looks at you. You look at her. If you're taking some,
Mhm.
and the effect will start. You're so funny, and you can hear her. Ow! Oh, shoot! The handle zapped her. Okay, no. Starting now, she says. She puts her hand back down on it. All right, let's start. Make a charisma save.
Okay. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Total 28.
Natural 20.
Yep.
I also got natural 20.
Fuck.
So one second.
Oh my
I'm
God.
getting. Let's see. I don't want those anymore. She says, "If brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose."
Fuck. Shit. Weirdly specific insults. Gotcha.
Are you giving an insult? Or are you figuring it out?
I am figuring it out. Give me like 2 seconds.
Greater than 2
Yeah,
seconds.
you look like you lick your fingers before you turn pages in books.
Oh my God.
She'll laugh at that. All right, next one. Let's go again. Whoever gets lower wins, but you guys both got nat 20, so you both got first through the first round. Next one. Ooh. I did not do as
Yeah.
well.
Um,
There's a 9.
10.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you win. You get to say an insult if you want, and I'll get a different one for you. So she looks at you, and you can see her like thinking hard, and like she starts getting kind of distracted. She's like, uh, your nose is really well shaped. No, damn it! Ow! She pulls back, getting zapped.
You look like you say oopsie daisy.
All right, next one. Let's go. No way. Natural 20.
Fuck. There's no way.
If you get in that 20.
I got 27 almost. Literally rolled a 19 on the die.
So what compliment do you give her?
Your hair is so short it frames your face perfectly.
And you get zapped.
Fuck.
You have damn it, I had a thing. You have so little hair, you could be a... Damn it. What's the cat? I had it. Whatever, I'll say a different one then. You're so poor that for Christmas your mother cut a hole in your pants so you could have something to play with on Christmas Day. Oh, that's a bad one. Never mind. That's a terrible one. What the fuck? I'm looking up a thing and that's really, really terrible. I'm gonna do another one. You're so poor that on hot summer days you wave a popsicle around in the air to air condition your house. Last one.
All right.
$15. All right. She looks down at you and starts sort of admiring you. Your jawline is so chiseled that you could probably crack stone. Zap! Ow!
Hmm. Can I fail on purpose?
Yeah.
Your eyes are really pretty.
Zap! Oh, and you can hear like a ding, 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 ding between both of you guys. You guys both lost. Oh. I guess we're evenly matched.
Guess so.
You can feel the effect starting to wear off. Oh, I had a good one too.
Oh,
I would
no,
say-
lay it on me.
Your teeth look like you could eat an apple through a tennis racket.
No, that's a good one.
All right. And as that kind of ends, the two of you sit there for a little bit, just kind of smiling, enjoying the little time that you guys had there. And she kind of blinks. Thanks, Orion. It's fun to have fun with people. After what happened lately, my father's been saying maybe I should return to Mahotokoro.
What happened? Oh, you mean all the aura presents at our school and stuff?
Yeah.
He's not gonna make you go, right?
No, I don't think so.
Do you
But
want to?
if my mother eventually agrees with him, then it might happen. I've just it's just been hard lately, and it's been scary with all the attacks. You know, pit upon up for getting whatever. I don't want to think about it, at a party.
Well, we can keep our minds off it.
Maybe there's something we can drink at the bar. Something non-alcoholic.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like a good Shirley Temple, she says.
Ooh,
Do you like
fuck
Shirley
yeah.
Temples? Okay.
I could fuck up a Shirley Temple. That said both in character and out of character.
She'll rush up to the bar, kind of give it a slap to slap. 2 Shirley Temples, please. That's 4. She puts down her other fingers, and she's coming right up, the bartender says, and begins to make you guys your drinks. On the right-hand side, you can see the 2 individuals that you might have seen earlier. One is in the wheelchair, one is much taller, and they are cracking back a shot together. You can see the taller man. He would also be wearing that thing we said earlier, a diafiki or something like that.
Daifiki?
A dakini. I'm pretty sure.
Daishiki.
Daishiki.
There.
Maybe
I'm-
quickly put that into his description or something, because that's what he wears.
I have ears, but I never use them.
He's also wearing a daishiki. And he cracks one back and he starts to kind of like get a little bit wobbly. I'd say that's a point for me. You can hear the man in the wheelchair say. And the taller man looks down toward him and is like, I don't understand how you're able to hold it so well. Being good at potions does have its benefits, the man says with like a smile. And why are we only playing games that you're going to win? Because you look so cute doing them, the man says. And the taller man will look down at the man in the wheelchair and says, "She'll drive you off a cliff." He's going to take another one and is going to take a shot down, and this man in the wheelchair will take another shot as well.
Okay.
Um,
I wish I was an adult. I
Okay.
could go shot for shot.
And then, Gion, yeah, you enter inside. You can see Orion and Rin, who are currently at the bar. Rin's like over talking to him and they're both drinking some very bright pink, reddish sort of drinks. And there is a game that has yet to be played. Probably Reese is interested in going over toward it. It is the was it Devil's Snares Grip.
Devil's Snare's grip. What the?
All right, all right. Who among us has more muscles? And he like pulls out his arm and like gives you like a good flex.
I'm okay.
Oh.
He. I forgot the word already, but he pulls out his arm and flexes too.
His bicep. Okay, what's your strength score?
+3.
Okay, you guys, I believe are just almost evenly matched. His is a +4.
Damn.
Yeah. Reese is ripped. And he's like, a little small there, bud. He's kind of joking.
Shut up.
I'll go first. Actually, I think I'm going to retcon that. I'll let you go first. Toward the Devil's Snares grip.
Oh.
It's a fishbowl with a black tendrilled creature writhing inside, and at the very, very bottom, you can see a potion that you're able to win.
What a gentleman you are.
And Orion and Rin, you guys won some Cupid crystals.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. You won like a little package.
Yay.
It's like,
So
what a
it is an
gentleman you
athletics
are.
check.
Okay. All right. Did not do good. I rolled an 8. I rolled an 8.
Oh yeah, you put your hand down in it, and you are able to grasp around the top of the bottle, and you begin to pull, and all of the tendrils wrap around your arm, holding you down in place. And they are really, really strong. Have some trouble there? I'm sure you'll get it.
Can I roll again?
I'll allow you to roll one more time at disadvantage.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I keep spelling it wrong. Okay. Type disadvantage. A 9. I could have
Yeah, it was almost a
nat
natural 20. Coulda, woulda. Yeah, you're not able to get it out, and he will cast out Lumos, like writing the numbers in air, and the plant will recede as well as will the bottle with it. And he says, "Move over."
Yeah.
He's gonna
go
roll up his
ahead.
sleeves.
Yeah, Gio's shaking his head because he hates the feeling of the double snare.
And go. Okay. That is a 21.
Oh my
Because he's
god.
proficient. You guys have a +4 proficiency bonus, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so if he's proficient and he has a +4 strength, then
+8.
that is a +8 on top of the 3, that's a 13, that's a 21. And he is able to get down there. He pulls, and those black tendrils will wrap around him. He pulls and pulls some more. Looks like he is sweating. He's having some trouble with it, but he does not want to look weak in front of his boyfriend. I got it. Almost. Yeah, and he's able to pull with a pop out of the fishbowl. All of the devil's snare will like reach up toward him, and then pull back down, and you can see another potion materialize underneath. And he got a strengthening solution.
Oh
That's
shit!
cute.
You actually did it. You always
Here, you
surprise
might
me.
need this.
Uh-huh,
He's
no.
gonna push it up against your chest.
He's like, no, take it. You want it fair and square.
Oh, I thought I'd like you with muscles.
He just gives him a look, like that look.
I mean, if you don't want to, if you want me to have it. And he's showboating again.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Oh, it does.
He rolls his eyes.
I'd much rather fall asleep at night with you. Unfortunately, I can't get in the Slytherin common room.
Well, you can always come visit me. Back in China.
Everything's okay? I know
I mean,
you've been a bit on the outs.
my mother just has to cope.
Well, you're always welcome in my house. I know it can be a little bit stuffy, but, you know, parents are nice, a little overbearing. They might kind of tell us, you'd probably be sleeping in another room, but I can sneak down.
Well, as long as it's with you, then anything is bearable.
He'll put his arm around you, and the two of you guys can walk out of the parlor. You pass by a slughorn who's walking up to the front. He kind of passes you. To having fun, I hope. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Yes.
Great
Yeah,
retirement
absolutely.
party. And Slughorn will pass you. Laura, what were you doing?
I was gonna probably go get some food.
Was that what I thought you changed it?
Oh, maybe I did. I don't remember anymore. It's okay.
Sorry, I know it's been a while. Let's go
Yeah.
through
No. I also maybe wanted to talk to the Hollyhead RP people.
Yeah, Gwenna Jones and Ginny Weasley.
Yep.
Yeah, it's up to you. Taylor is kind of, a handbag. She goes wherever
Yeah.
you go. She is looking around quite a bit, and you can feel like a hand grip yours, kind of forcibly. Maybe she's a little nervous.
I'll like grip back and look back at her and go, "Everything okay? Do you want to do anything in particular?"
I was hoping I might be able to find some water.
Oh, well, we can
I'm
go to the
feeling a little
beverage.
dry. Oh, no, that's not what.
Oh, you mean that? You don't suppose Slughorn has a pool or anything, do you?
Maybe. I mean, this place is pretty big.
I'll try to wave down one of the Slughorns. Professor.
Sure. Yeah, he is currently just standing up talking to another individual. He is talking to Ambrosius Flume, who is the owner of Honeydukes. And he turns. Miss Laura, how may I help you?
I was wondering if you happen to have a pool or anything.
Pool. I'm not really one for swimming much, although it can probably do me good. I would say that there is a pond of sorts, although I don't know if it's quite great for swimming, out in the greenhouse. You should definitely check it out. I just planted a new form of flower.
You want to check that out, Taylor? Sounds like the only body of water they have.
What kind of flower? Lavender.
Thank you, Professor. And hello. I look at the other guy. I forgot his name already.
He didn't. He didn't like in. I guess at this one moment because he didn't introduce him. Oh, this is Ambrosius Flume. He's the founder of Honeydukes. How do you do? It's been in my family for many generations now. And this is Laura Bellwater and Taylor Moreno. Taylor's from Iceland. Laura, you run the school paper out in Hogwarts. Actually, I do believe I saw Barnabas Cuff going around. I think he's out in the backyard.
Oh yes, I'll have to catch up with him later. I heard he was here from Rin. Mr. Flume, it was nice to meet you. Do love honeydukes.
Likewise. Here, have this. And Ambrosius is going to pull out of his pocket. Apparently, he has quite a few of them that he's given out to people. He has given out to you a coupon, which is 2 chocolate frogs at the price of 1.
Ooh. Oh, thank you. I'll be sure to use this. I will nod my head.
Only
And just,
available at
like,
Honeydukes. He yells out to you.
I'll walk away with Taylor. To the greenhouse.
Oh, right, yeah.
Pull her along.
She seems a little distracted. The two of you guys walk out there. Out of character, there's somebody you probably don't know and will never know. But there is somebody here at this party. Somebody that might be a little uncomfortable to know that is here. It is Catriona Blythe.
I don't know that person.
I'm not
Sickran's
sorry.
like.
Oh, is that?
Is
Not
Jed
sorry.
Stildero's girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Well,
Well,
so you're saying she's single?
I mean, she has a paired share partners.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, they're actually in a polyamorous relationship. But she travels around a lot. But anyway, you're able to pass her none the wiser. And you walk down the steps of the porch into the backyard. The backyard has a well manicured lawn with tall hedges. You can see in the center of the area is a rock garden that has a little sign that has like a cricket bat on it and has a podium, and it says "touch this" with like a arrow that points down. The hedges that are around in the rock garden are of different magical beasts that actually move slightly. You can see a dragon that overlooks the right hand side corner of the backyard, and it like flaps its wings twice. It will cough into the air, and you can see flowers drift down. On the right hand side, you can see a small glass greenhouse. The door is currently open, and there is some warm light coming from inside.
I think this is the place. Those hedges were very interesting.
Yeah, this is a lot. I'm not used to this much magic in one place, other than Hogwarts.
Yes, it.
We always have to be so frugal. The Muggles live so close to us. It's
Yes.
nice.
It is a good change of pace from your own place, I suppose. Although, I don't believe most wizards are like this. Mostly just Slughorn in his parties.
Yeah. Slughorn's special, isn't he?
Yes. And so are you.
She looks down, a little bashful, with a little bit of red on her cheeks. I'm gonna miss him. Really dearly. He's always been somebody I could talk to. I don't get that with most of the teachers here. A lot of them just ignore me.
I'm gonna stand right in front of her and take both of her hands. Just kind of like clasp them both. Be like, well, I didn't have as much time with him as you have, but I hope that you and I could continue to talk. And you can send letters and owls to him whenever you feel a little lonely.
I guess. I didn't
He
really
may
think
be
about
missing. Yeah. He may be missing from school, but it doesn't mean you can't talk to him.
that. You can see a little brightness in her eyes. She seems really comforted by that fact. And she's going to pull you toward the greenhouse. You can see Laura, because you have an incredibly high passive perception, a golden glint zoom up through the air toward like the second floor. Oh, it's gone.
No. Oh, there it goes.
Oh no. Laura and Laura and Taylor, you enter the greenhouse. What looks to be like a small little thing that you might plant a few plants in. Oh, you're saying goodnight?
Yeah. It's good.
What?
It's not morning today.
It's not morning yet. That's right. It is nighttime. Do you wanna say goodnight to everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Hadley.
Hope you have a good sleep.
Night, Hadley.
Sorry. Good night, Hadley Dragon. That made you happy? Good. Okay. Wanna give me a hug? I love you. I love you, Hadley Dragon.
Oh.
Okay. Want a kiss? Okay. Good night, honey. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Be sure to close the door on your way out.
I will.
Goodbye.
Have a good sleep.
Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Good night.
85. Sorry. So, huh? Okay. Have a good day, she says. Walking into the greenhouse, it's through the doorway. It's much larger than previously thought. The inside has been capacious extremist. You can see a pathway that leads off to the left and right. The right kind of moves up on a hill, and the left leads low down into a darker section where might keep plants that require a little bit less light. In the center, there is large rock faces and a little trickle of water that comes down some rocks and pools and this tiny little duck pond. But high up above that, you can hear the rushing of water, like a waterfall that you can just see the top of right now, emptying down. Taylor is going to take off up the hill on the path, passing by lavender and daisies and asphodel and plenty of different kind of both beautiful flowers and potion ingredients. And you guys look out into a larger space. You can hear some laughter, and you can hear down below. There's a splash as Sally Peel splashes straight into the water with a cannonball next to Sam. Sally, you got my hair wet! And you look down and you can see Sally and Sam have already claimed this little area as their own. They are splish and splashing around in the water, and this is big enough to swim in. Absolutely.
Nice.
Taylor stands there just sort of staring down at the two of them, and Sam will like splash her sister with water as hard as she can, and Sally gets kind of smacked with the water. Oh, hey guys. You can see the two of them are wearing like swimsuits that they've probably like Vera Vertoed. And Taylor's just sort of like standing there awkwardly. You gonna say something? She never says anything.
She says something to people that seem important. Anyways, do you mind if we take a swim?
I don't control it. Do what you want. And Sally will take down into the water. You can see deep down in the water there is a golden glint of little petals that are moving about at the bottom of the pool. And Taylor is going to look back toward you. Um, um, just a second. She's gonna pull away from you into the foliage, and you look down, watching Sam and Sally swim around. Sam will come up to the edge, look up toward you. You're hanging out with her again.
Yes, I am. And her name is Taylor. Obviously, you know that.
I know that. I thought you guys were like on the outs.
No, we have made amends and are on the up.
Taylor will walk out. She is wearing a yellow bikini.
Don't you look nice?
Oh, cute. Thank you, Sam. Taylor is never this bashful. In the past, she's literally like stripped down to nothing before, and people have yelled at her about it. Maybe that's why. She's going to like dip her toes into the water and then wade down in. Are you coming in?
Oh, yes, of course. And I will probably just very tell myself.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, you can go do the sort of same thing. You
Yeah.
come out wearing your swimwear, and Taylor is going to put a hand up, helping you down into the water. And you can see she looks around at everything around her, and she will take down into the water. You take down after her, and you can see her swimming down to the very bottom of this little pool, and she doesn't have her Selkie form out. Just her feet. She's just swimming normally. Um, she gets down to the very bottom and kind of kicks around, kicking up these little golden petals that have settled on the bottom that flow around the water. You can see Sam swimming past and juts up into the air, and the two of you enjoy swimming for a while together.
Nice. Can I I'll like look at her while like we're on the surface and be like, is there a reason you're not transforming?
There's just a lot of people.
You don't want anyone to see you, I see.
I'm a little scared. There's a lot of big name people here, and I don't want to like get kicked out of Hogwarts or something. Crazy thing that she believes. Like that would never happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I don't believe anyone would kick you out of Hogwarts for being yourself. And anyone that says otherwise is Probably just a bigot. Some pure blood wizard nonsense. Has nothing to do with you.
You make this bearable.
Yes. You make this place incredibly bearable as well.
Watch out below! Woo! Immediately hits the two of you. Taylor, her hair is just like wet, soaking, dripping down her face. She's gonna go back down underneath the water.
I'll subtle cast Aguamenti that way.
It hits the back of her head, and then you go down underneath the water, and she's like, turns around, doesn't see anybody. Okay. Genevieve, you and Nolan have taken off into the manor, looking for the golden snitch.
Yes.
So, you decide to head up to the second floor. Up the grand staircase, up on the second floor, there is hallways filled with different rooms and doors. Checking inside a few of them, you're able to see some. Yeah, you're able to see two bedrooms. There is. Yeah. How do I explain this? I think I'll just explain it out of character because it'll be easier. There is three bedrooms total. So there is like a master bedroom that looks like it's probably Slughorn's, looks like you shouldn't be in here. You close that door. You check out another one. You find the bathroom nearby. It has like it's kind of lavish. It has a large tub. There is railings that are set up for Slughorn's old. And there's like a window that goes outside, and another room opens. You can see it is probably a guest room. It looks to have like doilies and like little things that probably stereotypically like a woman would be into. And then you can find another bedroom that is another sort of guest room. It has a tall four-post bed with a desk, places to sit, and whatnot. It looks completely untouched. This bed itself, this is background information that I guess you would never know. These two beds are his father and mother's, and they have separate bedrooms. Obviously, both of them are dead now. But those were his father and mother's bedrooms. You find another room, another sort of sitting room, place, a parlor to taste wine with interesting individuals, and you can see the stairs that lead up toward an attic.
I don't think it's in any of these rooms. Do you hear anything? I know your hearing's better than mine.
I thought I was just accompanying you.
Oh, now you don't want to help me?
He's going to jerk his head up toward the stairs leading up to the attic.
She'll like lean in and kiss him on the cheek. Thank you.
You're welcome. He'll run after you. You guys rush up the steps, and coming up here, I'll have you make a perception check.
I'm gonna ISPO that for a 12.
Okay. You can hear this slight buzzing in here. Walking into the attic, it is old. The attic is a little bit less renovated. There is tall wooden beams that go across. There is a lot of storage in here, places that are covered with like white drape and large boxes that have been sealed shut. And there is a huge circular window that looks out the very front of the building. It has some stained glass elements amid clear glass of a slug. Can you hear
Well,
that?
yeah, just barely. Here, if you don't want to help me, you stand here near the exit and make sure it doesn't escape.
You got it. Keep my eyes peeled.
Yes, just stand there and look pretty for me, please, Nolan. She's like shaking her head. All right. And she kind of like tap her heel, looking around.
You can hear it in the room. Kind of like when you're trying to call your own phone and you get like the buzzing noise and like you're not really sure where you're hearing it from. You're trying your best to move around the room trying to find it. It's definitely in here. It might need a bit of, let's say, incentive.
Mm. Let's see. Genevieve is gonna like probably like clap her hands together and Disco will come out, like pop out. Disco, bitch. And she just like point that way.
Love it, love it. Okay, Disco. We're gonna go into the eyes of Disco here. Disco looks around. He can see all of this like darkened area, but I think he has dark vision. He can see a little bit better in here than the average human. And I'll have him make a perception check. I think he might have advantage if he has keen senses. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he has keen senses. He has advantage on sight. So.
Yep.
Mm, 18.
Okay. He can hear like a tapping on top of the buzzing, and a tap 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 tap. And he looks around, taking off, flying through the space around here, and he can see this slight gold glint in the dark on the far eastern side of the large attic up here, and there's another large window. It is tapping against the window, trying to get out. There is an open portion of it, and Disco will take off after it.
Can I like carpe retractum the window closed?
You do not see it, is the problem.
Oh,
He sees it. So I will have him make a acrobatics check.
okay. Oh, natural one.
Yeah, makes sense. So he goes, yeah, and he goes right off after it, and you hear a window shatter. Whoa! He went straight through it, and you can hear the buzzing exit. I don't think that worked.
Disco, come back here. And she'll like
He
repair
can't-
the window.
He can't hear you. He's outside right now. Probably still flying
Oh my
after this
God.
thing. So when we cut to, Laura earlier, and that thing zoomed past, Laura was like, huh, turned around, and then Disco was like righting himself and flying on after it.
He just like face palms, like, what am I
After
gonna
it!
do to him?
We don't want to lose both of them.
Well, I
Nolan's
always
gonna
know where he
rush
is.
down the stairs.
She'll like wave her wand at the window and run after him.
The window reforms, and Nolan and you are rushing down into the party. I'll have Nolan. desperate time calls for desperate measures. He's going to cast Vidare. I don't recall the incantation. I know one of it's Vidare, but he's going to cast it. And he makes a perception check. It's still outside.
And this like she'll like pull him like through the crowd, going out the back.
Yeah, he's like ducking, dodging out of the way. People, sorry, you brush past. Oh, that's all right.
Sorry.
Somebody fixes their glasses. That was just Harry Potter
Oh my
that
god.
you passed
met
by.
him. I already met him. That's cool though. I gotta talk to him later.
You remember when we were that young? I'd rather not remember it, to be honest. Hermione next to him says, "You stop stuffing your face. Real good." You can see over at the food area, it's Ron.
Yeah, Ron's definitely at the food table.
Yeah. The two
Where
guys
else would he
rush
be?
out,
Literally.
rush out the front door and take off after the golden snitch. We are going to continue the golden snitch hijinks here after our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes and continue with Genevieve and Nolan.
Okay.
Break time.
10 minutes.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello?
God. Alright.
Okay, right.
What? That wasn't me.
Thanks. Nice save. Who could that possibly be?
Who could
No,
that be?
it wasn't me. Couldn't be me.
Tiny house.
Get the fuck out of here.
You don't like me talking to you like this, Jeff?
Oh my god, stop, Ray.
Go fuck yourself.
We're gonna be best Oh my God.
friends.
Is that you, Jess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I put on my headphones just as I heard the nya.
It was a yes.
Yeah.
But
It was a yes.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Monday.
Stop.
None.
It's a try.
They make other flavors
Yes.
of that shit?
Probably don't make it. Do you get?
What is
Do
that?
you guys
What
get
does that
this?
even mean? What is that? Ginger?
It's ginger ale.
It's ginger ale.
They make other flavors?
This is this is the French side. I have to go to the English side.
Oh.
Cranberry.
Okay, see, I know I wasn't
Cranberry.
crazy.
Yeah, there's a different flavor.
Yeah,
I don't know
soda
why.
gingerbra au
What the fuck is
cranberries.
that?
We,
I was like,
we
what
only
the
have
fuck is
like
that?
I haven't seen that one. I only have like the regular ass ginger ale over
Yeah.
here.
The green
This one
one?
is only sold during Thanksgiving. That's why.
We can only get cranberry Sprite over here.
Well, it's not the same as ginger ale.
Yeah,
But you guys get Canada Dry?
yeah,
we
we
do
do,
get
but
Canada
it's only
Dry.
the green.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
like
the
ginger
green
ale.
bottle.
Yeah, just the regular,
Regular
one.
one.
That's Canada Dry ginger ale is really good for whenever you're like sick or something. Like ginger ales
Oh
can
yeah.
help.
That's why I
You
can't
know, like,
drink it.
your belly's all bleh. Okay, we're back to it. Genevieve, you and Nolan take off down the stairs and out the front door. You can see the Muggle skyline outside of their. It's really funny because the neighborhood for which Slughorn's house is not in a wizarding neighborhood. Not at all. But rather, he is right on the. He's right on the edge of a river, and on the other side of the street there is like manors. There's like many very high class homes that are set up next to one another, and then his is obviously an eyesore to everyone else's, at least from outside. The snitch you can see is taking off into the sky. You can see trailing off behind it, and certainly not quite fast enough to catch up with it at all, is Disco. And this snitch goes so high up that you see it hit some kind of barrier. A sort of purple haze comes up over the very tall portion of where it was, and you watch it like drop out of the sky, and then you can hear that buzz start up again, and it zooms down the side of the house.
This way, Nolan. She just takes off.
I will have you make. Yeah, he'll come right back to you, and I'll have you make a athletics check, please.
Oh God.
I'll say or acrobatics actually, but you got really good
19?
anyway.
19? Hey.
9? Is acrobatics any better?
It was +3, so it'd be like a 22. Yeah.
Yeah. You run with all of your might. Let's see if Nolan's able to keep up. Natural 20. Nolan's lanky. You know, he's sort of tall, actually, a lot taller than you. And yeah, he is rushing as quickly as he can. You can see a big smile on his face as the two of you guys cut through the garden. There is some bushes, and you just kind of leap over those, and so does Nolan. And running out, you can hear some people walking in the garden right now, who's talking to each other. Slughorn is standing with Headmistress McGonagall and Puppy Pomfrey. You guys rush past. He goes, "Oh, and Genevieve was here as well. All right,
I love your
having
dress,
fun, I
Headmistress.
see. Oh, welcome. Have fun. What are they doing? Oh, probably trying to catch the snicket." And you go running after this thing. You can see it zooms around for a moment in the backyard. There's, of course, that like rock garden in the middle. And yeah. Okay. There's the rock garden in the middle, and it flies around this area for like a little while, zooming in between places. Nolan will take off to the left. You can kind of take off to the right, and you're trying to kind of box it in the further you go. Nolan gets his stave at the ready to try to catch it.
All right,
Sharon, outside the window, you can see this happening. You can see Genevieve and Nolan running out into the backyard. What are they doing?
Chasing after something by the looks of it. Can't really see what though. Far too much exercise for me though.
I think there'll be a chuckle from Janice. And back to Genevieve and Nolan. Nolan is going to try to kind of like get close. You're on the other side, and what do you do, Genevieve? You can see it buzzing, constantly moving, but is staying kind of boxed into the corner of the backyard.
Immobulus.
So that's gonna be a sleight of hand check for how quickly you can get it. Ooh, not quite. Yeah, you cast Immobulus! There is a burst of energy out toward it, and he is able to just move away as quickly as you're able to do it. Nolan is going to attempt to as well. That's a 4 on the die for him. Oh, damn it! And you can see it zooms into the greenhouse.
Yeah, she'll like, shit, and come on, we gotta catch it. And she just like take off, like kind of like zeroed in on the snitch.
Nolan's going to run in with you. You can see as you're running, like Disco's wings are starting to catch some air, and he's like, he's having so much fun. Nolan like stops for a minute. Top of the cliff.
And she'll look up. Is it like a way to run up the cliff, or is it just like a cliff?
So, to give the little description again, there is a path that leads up and goes higher and higher, probably wrapping around the large greenhouse and up the side of this sort of like auburn cliffside. It has a waterfall coming down it. You can hear from up above, and you can see Taylor in the water looking up toward Laura. Come on, Laura, it's not that far. Laura is at the top of the waterfall there. All that water. Shh.
Well, I've done more dangerous things. Am I jumping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least, I mean, make a charisma save.
Aye. What is my charisma save? Oh, cool. Never mind.
Yes,
Not
that's a
cool.
fail. That's a fail. So you're like, you know, like we get that camera thing where like you look down and like it just gets much much farther away from you. You're just getting that innate feeling, that apprehensiveness, and then you can hear Genevieve running up from behind you, and you can hear a buzzing zzz go past you,
Watch out,
and
Laura!
Genevieve.
She's gonna dive. Like she's going for it.
Oh, damn.
Okay, Genevieve, I would like you please. Well, actually, I'm gonna have Laura make a dex save, and
Oh.
Genevieve, you make an acrobatics check.
Okay. 30-20.
15.
Okay.
My deck.
Ray, it's up to you if you want to purposefully fail it. Just completely up to you. But you can feel as Genevieve, out of the way, you try to move. She leaps out after this thing and goes right off over the ledge. You're kind of like step back, and you're up on the ledge, almost falling with her into the water. Do you? You're 15. That's right on the cusp. Do you fall in or do you not?
Yeah, I'll fall in.
Okay. Whoa! Laura goes flying, ass over tea kettle, straight way down. Genevieve, you're midair. We kind of turn to like the bullet time here as you are. You know, like those bullet time sound effects that sound like, you know.
Yeah.
That's you right now. It is the little buzzing wings are flapping. You are straight in air, and Nolan's going to cast out toward you and pull a upcast Wingardium Leviosa that will be able to pull kind of your clothes up a little bit, and you will have a tad bit of lift in air. It is right there, right at the fingertips. Make a sleight of hand check.
19?
$19 meets it, beats it for you.
Hey.
You grab on, and that tiny little bit of lift brings you up to snatch around it. You feel that cinch around your hands, and then there is two splashes as Laura and Genevieve are dunked down into the water.
Genevieve kind of like breaks the water. I got
Your
it!
clothes are dripping wet. No one's going to rush up to the top of the cliff here and look down. Yes! And Ray's Ray, Taylor was like, "Are you okay?"
My face is half red from the slap against the water.
From this, he like belly flopped.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I think. Does it look bad? Am I swelling?
She's gonna caress your face. It looks perfect. Deception check.
Inside check.
That's a that is a fuck. What would that be? A
Fuck.
10.
I got a 16.
Yeah. She's lying through her teeth. She's not good at it.
I hug and pat her on the head. Thanks for trying.
And Genevieve, yeah, you're like wading out of the water here. Oh, you're so wet.
Well, it's a good thing we're wizards. It's
You can
just,
feel
like,
the wind, the wings like flapping in your hand.
But I caught it. I did it. I wonder
And
what
you see
kind of
Nolan's
Congratulations,
expression
Genevieve.
go from like smiling, laughing to like surprise, confusion.
What?
You look down into your hand and you feel something poke you. Oh. In your hand is not a golden snitch.
Well,
Rather, golden feathers and a long, pointed beak of a golden snidget.
Damn.
wow. Wait, aren't they
That's
supposed to
not.
be extinct?
No, not extinct, but damn near close. I cannot believe him.
How in the world did Slughorn get one of these?
I don't know. Man's got connections. I think that might be the prize.
This is such a wonderful prize. Look how cute it is. And she like hold it up
It's
to
like-
his face.
It's like waterlogged.
Look how cute he is.
The feathers are a little disheveled.
I'll just be clapping on the sidelines. Congratulations, Genevieve.
Sorry, Laura.
Back.
Are you alright?
You almost killed her.
Could have
I'm
been
so
better.
sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, it makes up. I did save her life once.
That's true. Honestly, more than once.
Taylor will hold her tongue.
Oh my god.
But it's good seeing you two together. You look nice. Make a cute couple.
Thank you.
Here, I'm sending you guys a picture of a golden snidget in discussion. Ray, I just saw the GIF. You posted. That's great. That is a golden snidget.
Well, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna name this little guy.
What Snidgy? Snidger.
No. No.
No.
No.
Absolutely not. That's not.
Absolutely.
No, we're not even gonna go there. I think I'm gonna call you for now. Maybe
Stormageddon.
Nolan.
Landlock.
Galleon. I'm gonna call you Galleon because you're shiny like a little galleon.
It is so wet.
You'll like tertio the water off of him.
Sure. And but those oils are still kind of there. I think no one will cast Ventus. And he will get like an air blow dry on top of
Poofs
it.
up.
That makes him like poof out like some kind of puff ball or puff scheme.
Oh, he's so cute. Look how cute he is, Nolan. Isn't he cute? Tell me he's cute.
He's kind of cute. I like the little eyes. You
can't
were
believe
really
I have
hard to
one.
catch. He says he's gonna put his little hand out, give it like a little rub. It like curls its wings and like sits unhappy.
Well, I will cast Speak with Animals and introduce myself to Galleon.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Little Guy. Sorry for the rude or rough handling. You're kind of hard to catch.
I almost died.
I would not have let you die, first of all.
Oh, I guess that's good. There was a dragon who was gonna eat me.
Oh no, Disco wouldn't have ate you.
You see, like the wings start to like kind of hum as it sees Disco appear, looking down at it like a tasty morsel.
Disco, we talked about this.
Looks tasty. Disco says.
Hasty. That's the next time I give you steak. We'll be on your deathbed.
No, Mom, please, no, please, and you can see him like flapping his wings, flapping his tail on you.
You don't eat friends. He is now a friend.
He's so small. I'm not small. Okay, I'm a little small. I was born this way.
And you are perfect the way you are.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Well, Galleon,
I'll leave you
welcome to the crew.
The crew?
Well, this is Disco. And she'll snap her fingers. And then he'll disappear. And then Saphira will appear. This is Saphira. And then she'll just like introduce every single one of them. They'll just
Good
like pop in
evening.
and out.
Saphira says. Huh. You have a lot of friends. That is amazing.
Oh, yeah, and we all are the best of friends. And you have a place now. You can always hang out with us.
You're not gonna. Won't be in a cage, right?
No, absolutely not. Only if it's for your safety. But I don't really believe in cages.
Oh, I like you. I like you.
Nolan, did you hear that? He likes me.
I didn't, but I'm glad. And yeah, he will kind of nestle down into your palm for a minute. I need to catch my breath. You can feel his little heart is like bum 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 bum.
Like a hummingbird.
It's just constant. Yeah, it's like 200 beats per minute at like resting. So it's probably at like 270 or something like that right now. Practically a hum all on its own.
It's okay. Yeah, no, that was a very crazy ordeal. You just hang out. And she'll just like put him on top of her head. You just hang out up there. I'm done running for the night. Thank you very much.
He'll nestle in. Sure he's not going to run away?
No. We've come to an agreement. We're friends.
And Nolan will be like, right? I think I have a date with Nate, so if you want to come.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's dying to see you.
Taylor, and Laura, if you guys want to play some cricket, we're doing it out in the backyard.
Oh, are you okay with not swimming anymore, Taylor?
Oh, I'm nice and any word I try to get is not the right word. I'm hydrated.
Then let's play some cricket.
Sam and Sally left maybe 10 minutes ago. Okay. My music.
How do you play cricket?
Consider it like mini golf.
Okay.
It's mini golf. Okay. We're gonna cut over to Sharon. Sharon and Janice. As I stated, his manor is sort of like on the river, and Janice will look out toward you and say, get some fresh air.
She'll kind of gesture to lead on.
Now announcing, as you guys just are passing over toward the back door, Merrick, the little house elf. That's his. Now announcing the illustrious Harry Potter, Hermione Weasley, and of course her lovely husband, Ronald Weasley. And they walk in. All three of them, of course, kind of legends of the war, and especially Harry in many different facets. You can hear a lot of people kind of woo, give like a little like clap, and Harry looks like fixes his glasses, gives an uncomfortable smile. He looks deeply uncomfortable being announced. And Hermione will like put a hand on his back for a second, and Ron's like waving. And Slughorn says, "Oh, you made it! How wonderful!" Another Slughorn comes over. "I'm so glad you're here!" And they like all give like 3 Slughorns come over, shaking all of their hands and talking to them. "Your sister is here." "Oh, hi, Jenny!" Ron says, and Jenny like looks over toward him and sees Harry and like sort of turns away.
Awkward.
Just a little bit.
Oh, did you want to? Janice says.
Meet Harry Potter? Not particularly. I met him in class, remember? I'm sure everyone's going to want to talk to him anyways.
I to him
Did you?
again. I don't care for him. He's just another celebrity.
On that we can agree.
Plus, might be kind of complicated, our histories.
I imagine so.
Janice will take you by the hand, walk you outside. You're able to get a nice cold breeze. Come on, there's plenty of little things to do. You can hear off to your right. Billy is sitting with her sister, Catriona. And Catriona just seems to be sitting here drinking. I'm not really in the mood, she says. I know you didn't want to come, but I'm happy to see you. We never get to see each other anymore. Oh, Billy. I'm happy to see you too, she says, and gives like a little rub on her side. Janice will walk down the steps. Coming.
Right behind you. You're trying to guilt trip me here, Alex? It's not working.
I'm not trying to guilt trip you. This is the logical conclusion of events.
Oh, I'm aware.
It's just the consequences of your actions. If you consider it a guilt trip, maybe you have a guilty conscience.
Guilty?
Don't try that reverse
Me?
psychology.
Don't try that. Sharon got her revenge, as she
Sure
should,
did.
honestly.
I'd do it again.
At the very back of the backyard over here, 2 shrubs kind of move off to the side, and you can see an archway in front of you that leads out to a wooden dock. The 2 of you walk down there for a little bit, and go to sit at the very ledge. Janice will sit down, leaning back. You can see there is a fog currently that is rolling down at the very surface of the river. It's a nice night.
Nice and quiet.
You seem kind of, I don't know, lately. Like, tired? I know you have been tired, but it's short too. Something going wrong? Are you bored of me? I'd rather just know.
No, nothing's really. I'll admit I'm tired lately. Like I said, recently I haven't been able to sleep, but
That bag's under your eyes, huh? I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. And she'll go over and kind of like take her hands. Nothing's wrong.
Make a deception check.
She's not lying. Because
You
Sharon thinks
would be.
she has the power to like fix shit now, so nothing is wrong.
Okay, I'll make an insight check because you don't feel good, certainly physically.
Yeah, no, I feel tired, and I'm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I know you spend a lot of time with your friends. I was hoping this next year we might be able to spend more time together. I completed all my owls early, so we might be able to, I'll be taking the advanced classes, but I won't have to worry about the exams until 7 year.
Well, looks like we'll be spending more time together. Because I'm also in those classes. This couple.
What? Which ones did you join?
Advanced potions. I know that one for sure.
Oh. So we're going to be having a new potions teacher.
Wonder who they are.
Did you hear what happened to Dildero?
We're missing, yes?
Yeah. Hope he turns up. I mean, a lot of people don't like him. He's a good transfiguration teacher, though.
Indeed.
Although,
Certainly
I
knew
could
his
just
stuff.
see him go off somewhere, drink himself into a stupor for a week. Passed by him a few times. Stunk of alcohol.
Good 80% of the time I passed by him. It's not the same.
Well, it was always on the weekends, but have a bath.
Right? Like, take care of yourself.
Are you prefect, Sharon?
I think it's Taylor.
No, you made, I think, Ernesia or Gemma prefect.
Gemma. If
Yeah.
it wasn't, it would be Gemma. Okay.
Yeah.
I asked for it, and you were like,
a big
no.
adherent to me. You didn't have good enough grades, obviously. Okay.
Sharon didn't have good enough grades? What?
Why
Have
did
you
I
seen
choose
my
not to then?
grades, Alex? I had worse grades than Sharon.
Why didn't I give it to you then? Who did I give it to? I don't really go by grades unless you're like really untrusted, but Sharon's not untrusted.
That's why I was like really confused. Like I was like, okay,
I don't think.
I guess not.
A
But
bunch of O's, some E's, and an A. Definitely would have beat Gemma. Sorry, I must have miscommunicated something.
Is Dion the Slytherin boys?
No, it's Levi. My grades were shit last year, like the year before. And I did take a bunch of classes, but my grades have improved. If that helps, I don't know.
6-year prefect, let's go.
Can I be the 6-year prefect, Alex? Like I have a bunch of O's.
Yep.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's go!
Yay, yay.
Did you make prefect finally?
Yes.
No, this is
Sharon.
what's her butt's talking to Sharon.
did I? Okay. Yes. Well, thankfully, being in the watch has paid off. I actually have an actual position.
Congrats. I know you deserved it.
I don't know why they didn't. pick
Stupid
me
that they
this
gave
year.
it to Gemma.
Right? Ridiculous.
Well,
Whatever.
that just means you'll have access to the prefect's bathroom.
I mean, if I could get into Ravenclaw Tower, I'm sure Prefect's bathroom wouldn't have been too much of a hassle to get into, regardless.
I'd rather you not get into Ravenclaw Tower, especially now that you're a prefect.
Hmm.
You should see it though. It's nice. There's lots of it's like I think probably 30 or so spouts. It's like a whole pool.
Well, certainly thinking anything beats bathrooms in Slytherin.
Oh, are they bad?
They could be better. Dark and moody, as all things are.
Ravenclaw bathrooms are great. I mean, Prefect's is better, but Ravenclaw's is great.
What are they like?
So, I think that's something to take up with your head of house. Oh my gosh, who's gonna be the head of house?
Beats me. But Ashton left fourth year, and then I don't even remember who got picked as head of house last year, or this last year. I couldn't be bothered.
I I'm glad you're doing well. I knew you could, and I'm glad you're getting recognized. If not, I might just have to write a very strongly worded letter to the headmistress's office.
How often do those go out?
Only every other week. Her hand will come down, enjoying the scenery, and you'll feel it. Some fingers touch yours. She holds your hand, looking out. Orion, you and Rin are currently at the bar right now, enjoying your Shirley Temples. And the man from beside you, the two men, one of them walks off. Meanwhile, this other man who's in the wheelchair, you can see the wheelchair like pushes him up a little bit, so he's standing, almost standing, sort of in a standing sitting position, and he waves his wand. Actually, no, he doesn't wave his wand. He puts his hand out, and you can see another shot slide down the bar, and he'll take a bit. Slughorn appears out of nowhere. Ian, I see you're enjoying yourself. He looks around and he says, "Where's Kokiso?" He went out for a bit of air. Couldn't hold his liquor. Oh, I still want to meet him sometime. I've enjoyed his letters. Hope you've enjoyed mine. And it says, indeed I have. It's part of the reason why I picked you. And he'll say, come, sit with me. Favorite still fire whiskey, yes? Maybe not right now. I've already had a few. Yep, that's fine. And Slughorn, I think, will notice that you're around. Oh, not to Shirley Temples, Slughorn says, seeing you guys drinking.
Orion is busy balancing peanuts on his nose and not really paying attention.
Well, I mean, if you want to serve us some fire whiskey, no, I don't exactly appropriate of me. Also, Minerva is walking around this party somewhere. Oh, is she? I'll have to say hello. Indeed, you will. I'll probably get one of my others to come by and introduce you. Have you guys had some time to play some of the games? Yeah, and Rin's gonna pull up the Cupid crystals. Orion was not the best at giving insults.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, against you, Miss Carter, how could one be? And you can see Rin kind of blush. He says, who's this, Professor? Oh, I suppose it would be good for both of you to be acquainted. Ian, this is going to be two of your greatest pupils. We have Rin Kaga. She's the daughter of Mr. Kaga, the Minister of Magic in Japan. Indeed, yes, I hear you've heard of me. I've heard of your father. And this is Orion Selwyn. Selwyn, I think I recall the name.
Oh, yeah, I'm the American chapter. We're a pretty sparse family. I think you guys have something over here called what is it, Professor? The Special 22
Oh,
or something?
we don't even need to mention those. Not at this party. The
Right, right.
Sacred 28, he says out toward Ian. What's the Sacred 20? Bunch of pure blood nonsense. We were never, never a part of it. The Slugborn family. Um, and this is, of course, the two of you. This is Ian Soyangwase. He will be taking over potions for me out at Hogwarts as I retire. Pleasure.
Very nice to meet you, soon to be professor.
I'm not from around here either, so I'm a long way from home. But I'm hoping that the weather will be better for my complexion.
Well, it's pretty dreary here. About 7 days out of the week, so
Probably going to be getting a lot of complaints from my husband.
well, there's certainly big shoes to fill.
And so that guy that he was standing with, a little bit of background. So his name was mentioned. He is Kagiso Soyangwase. And he is a super tall, very, very dark skinned, short hair with kind of like a fade on the sides, man, probably in his early 50s, late 40s, something like that. Meanwhile, the man that you see in front of you, Ian, he, as I had stated, he is in a wheelchair. But he has, he is white. He has very wrinkled face, not as much as Slughorn, obviously. He's got a full head of hair. He's not balding like Slughorn, and he kind of has just like a comb over on one side that kind of curls along the end. He's got these very faint blue eyes, and he seems to be manipulating a lot of little things at the bar, like a stir stick and a and his shot glasses and whatnot with wandless magic. Think telekinesis. Obviously not telekinesis because we don't have psychic powers.
Oh, so Professor X, but not bald.
Mm-hmm. He used to. No, Professor Soyangwase is not a. How do you say it? No, not legend. What is it called?
Alumni?
Alumni is another word, yeah. He's not an alumni of Hogwarts. He went to. Oh, how do you pronounce it again? Urgadao. Yes. It's actually the largest wizarding school in the world, at least by size.
Well, is that where they teach you all those nifty wandless magic?
Yes. Back in my time, it was all we learned, actually. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. He'll put his hand out, and you can see a bottle drift off the wall toward him, and the bartender grabs it and puts it back. Sorry. He waves at the bartender. Um, Now they use wands. Well, it's fairly new, last generation or so.
We've got wands in Ilvermorny, of course, which is where I came from originally. Of course, in America, they have wand permits, so a lot of wizards just kind of out of habit and ease of mobility learn wandless magic.
I believe actually in Britain there's also wand permits.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's a fairly normal thing to have. Comes from a history of racism, though. But yeah. I guess some criminals maybe who have been released aren't allowed to like own a wand, or like, and then of course you got all the groups like werewolves and vampires and all these people who have to be registered and not allowed a wand specifically.
Oh, interesting. I'd only heard wand permits in reference to like Makuza, because that was like a huge discussion board thing back when Fantastic Beasts was coming out. It was like, why is America of all places the one with wand permits?
Yeah, you hear it when Harry Potter goes to the Ministry of Magic. Like almost every time, there's like a desk or like a security guard checks your wand.
Oh, word. Cool.
Yeah. Ian will look at the two of you and he will say, "I originally wanted to teach actually at Oagado, but the position was filled. I've been speaking with Horace for a long time now. Ah, yes. We met at a conference out in Sweden, actually. It was enlightening, if not boring. I'm not allowed to say." Slughorn does not reveal his opinions on the matter. And yeah, Slughorn will turn around and it seems like he notices somebody. You can probably hear behind you, announcing Harry Potter. You know. Actually, you know what? Harry is here with his date, and her name is Leda Grace. Miss Leda Grace. Um, and Slughorn will go, "Ooh, they're here. Ian, did you want to meet?" Yeah, I don't really care much for the thing. And Slughorn will get up, leaving just you and Rin and Ian Soyunguase. Uh, Coming back in, you can see his husband Kagiso, um, who comes by and sits down. "You're still awake, I see. I'm not drinking myself into a stupor. Just enjoying a bit of light buzz and speaking with my future students. Already. Hello." Kagiso will wave toward you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I have a bit of a question, actually. He says, looking toward you.
Shoot. I'm a wealth of information.
We are going to be moving to the castle. You've been there for many years, yes? Orion's new, actually, but he's been there a little bit. I've been there since first year. Oh, perfect. Winter. Does it get very cold? Or is the castle heated?
It's pretty drafty.
I'd say keep the fireplace on. Oh, no, no, no. Ian, we have to go back. We're not going back. I already signed. Oh. And you're a wizard, are you not? You can hear Ian say to Kikiso, "I don't want to be casting heating spells every 5 seconds."
I hear that the snake. What is the snake house called again?
Slytherin.
Slytherin. What is the Slytherin common room has like leather upholstered furniture and it's like right near the fireplace. So I think like if you go visit them and just sit down for like 20 seconds, you'll be good.
That just suggests Orion snuck into the Slytherin common room and just did that.
Yeah.
Why not?
Since when have you been in the Slytherin common room? Ren says.
Gion's my best friend.
Since when have you been in the Slytherin common room?
Don't worry about it.
She'll repeat. Well, I thank you for the tip. I'm sure you'll be plenty fine. You'll have plenty of time to work on your miniatures. I think I might give it a tap. You can hear Kiisa say, "Oh, I love them. They're so beautiful. Take a long time to paint, though." And Kikiso will kind of rub the back of his head. He says, "Love, I was hoping to get some food and not just drink the whole night away. Of course, it was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Kaga. A pleasure meeting you, Mr. Selwyn.
Nice meeting you, and we'll see you back at Hogwarts.
I very much hope to see you in class. And Ian will turn around and wheel back. Well, I guess that's one question answered. He seems nice.
Yeah, I think we'll be in good hands. Sad that Slughorn has to go.
She's gonna pull off the stool. Say, there's a few other activities before the night's over. If you want to do some. Not in this room, of course. I'm not really one for wizard chess.
He's going to slide off the stool and dramatically bow and hold his arm out. We'll lead the way, Miss Kaga.
And she'll take it. Okay. Beyond. You're in the main room right now, I believe. Oh no.
Hmm.
Yeah, you were in the parlor playing that game previously. You got the strengthening potion. And walking around the party, there's so many interesting faces. So many people that you wouldn't expect to be here. You pass by Eldred Warple, who you had been introduced to previously, and he's speaking to a few other people about his book. He wrote Blood Brothers: A Life Amongst the Vampires, and so he lived amongst vampires for a few years. You can overhear. You can overhear. Kingsley Shacklebolt upstairs. You hear the sound of a hot flash, and excuse me, and you can hear someone rushing down the stairs, and Laura is running as quickly as she can. Laura Butters. Right. Shows up and then turns it off. Oh, it's too funny.
Oh my god.
And you can see big. You have a high passive perception, don't you?
Yeah, 18.
Okay. Looking down one of the hallways, you can see it twists and turns off on the left. It moves into the main room, the main sitting hall. But then, if you look all the way down it, there's a door that is about half open right now, and you can see Slughorn standing next to a old man. He has thick white hair. He has a bit of tan skin, looking like he's probably gone like traveling or something like that. And he wears a brown sort of corduroy vest. And the two of them seem to be talking with each other. They're standing very close to each other.
I kind of want to listen in.
Yeah, sure. Where are you going? We're in recess as you start walking in that direction.
It's like, I just saw Slughorn in a private conversation. I kind of want to listen.
Oh my gosh. Slytherins. I'm gonna go try to say hi to Harry again.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Reese is gonna move off. You make a stealth check.
Okay. Can abscondy?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Technically illegal, but I don't think you'll get caught, so.
Okay.
Same with
21.
Nolan casting spells. 21?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Take your time.
You're able to stealth right up toward the door. Make a perception check now.
Okay. Perception. 27.
You hear this conversation between the two of them. This man next to him. Horace, you've really outdone yourself. I wasn't expecting you to come. Well, I heard about it. I was at your last one. I didn't notice you there. Perhaps that's because you were avoiding me the whole time. Leo, it's fine. You don't have to explain yourself. I'm glad you're here. It's been a fun time. I've been able to split myself off in a few different directions. Enjoy the party from different perspectives. Just the same kind of wizard I knew back then. It's been a long time. Dear. I'm a different man now. I've changed. There's been so much that has changed in my life. I can't imagine what you've been through over the years. And traveling. Egypt, he says. I was thinking, we'd be going to Brazil next. Stopping by Castle Brujo. Oh. Amazing. That is, truly amazing. I've travelled around a bit. Have you? No. Not exactly. A bit too afraid of leaving the country, actually. When we were kids, you always told me that you wanted to go away. Travel the world. Indeed I did, but there was more pressing matters at the shop, and have you tried any of the food? I haven't yet. I wanted to talk to you, the real you. Is there a purpose that you came? Is it? Do I need a purpose, Horace? We're still friends, are we not? Are we? Of course. Of course we're still friends. Never right. It's quiet. I have a bit of a party to get to. Horace will start walking away. You like push up to the side of the hallway, and then you can see a hand goes on his shoulder, pulling him back. I came because I missed you, Horace. Come and join my party. Let's not be holed up in this little room. You lead the way, Leo says back to him.
Gian would take that initiative and just start leaving before he gets caught.
Yeah, you get around the corner into the kitchen, and the two of them will exit out.
Then he dispels it and then lets out a sigh of relief. He was like, maybe I shouldn't have intruded on that.
Yeah.
But he finds his way back to Reese.
Okay. Reese is out in the sitting hall right now, and you can probably see. Ooh. Is Ryan going that way? Can't recall. Ryan, where are you going?
I don't know. Rin was leading me.
Right. She wanted to go out. Oh yeah. So she's just going out to the hall right now. And so Gion, you show up next to Orion, Reese, and Rin, as well as you can see Sam and Sally nearby. They are playing charades. A bunch of older people.
Oh my
And
god.
winning.
So, did you get to talk to him, Reese?
I chickened out.
Really? You had the chance, you didn't take it? Come on, Reese.
I will party, Reese says. He's never going to.
I know you're never going to do it, but come on.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
No, he won't.
I will, Rin says. And she'll go right up.
Oh my god.
Mr. Potter! Mr. Potter! She rushes up that way. Oh, I recognize you, he says. Rin Kaka. I was in 5th year. Right. Right, yeah. Who's this? A girl next to him says. You remember I left for a week or two on that little trip. Yes, went back to school. My school. You wouldn't. This is one of the people that I had the opportunity to meet. Rin Kaka, she says, and you are, and she says, Lida. She says, like confused, and Rin's like, oh, I didn't get to like know exactly her last name or anything. She'll shake her hand, and that conversation will kind of begin.
Gion takes this as an opportunity to push Reese towards Harry Potter. Like literally pushing him.
He's like, you know, like you're pushing him. He's like pushing back on your hand, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna do a contested strength check.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh.
What?
I'll roll one more time. Okay, yeah. So that's really good.
18.
Yeah, he got higher.
Damn.
It's like a 23 for him. He's pushing back against you, and you just like let go, and he goes falling down onto the ground, causing a large clutter.
Gion would snort and start laughing out loud, but then he just holds out a hand to him and helps him up.
Let's see. Sharon, you'd probably be walking back from the docks right now. Laura, you guys are probably done. You guys were invited with Genevieve to go out for some mini putt. And you can see Genevieve, you look around, you don't see Nate anywhere. Here.
That's weird. I wonder where the mini golf is then.
You look around and you can see a little cricket sign, and it does, of course, have a podium with a ball at the top, and it says, "Touch this." Little hand pointing downward.
She'll like walk forward, kind of look down. I hope this isn't like a port key, because it's gonna suck. Guys, I think we're supposed to touch this, and then she'll just kind of like poke it.
The moment you do, Laura, you can see Genevieve and Sharon conversely walking into just the area back here. Can see Genevieve get incredibly small and drop down into the rock garden. Genevieve, everything around you gets suddenly so much bigger until you are the size of a Tic Tac. And what was a rock garden, you now look around, it is a full, wild mini putt course.
Whoa.
You can hear up the hill, "Ah, you made it!" And Nate is like waving down. You can see who he's hanging out with another boy, an older boy. Looks like probably graduated, and the two of them are putting some stuff around.
Genevieve will like start waving and like run up. Nate, you won't believe what I caught.
What?
A snitch! And she'll like point at her head.
He's going to. Oh, I thought you were like pulling it out toward him. A stitch it, and it's like looks out toward you. You can hear a gasp from behind you, of the boy that's with him. No way! I thought those were extinct.
Nope. Just
Oh,
very
you're so
rare.
cute. He's gonna put his hand out, and you can feel the snitch it like walk a little bit away from him, inching away.
He's kind of shy, so you have to forgive him.
Oh, okay. This is Demetrius. Demetrius Blythe. A hand goes down toward you.
Nice to meet you, Genevieve Delios.
Oh, so you're in same year as Nate?
Yes. I'm a
We're
transfer,
dating.
though. Yes, we are dating as well.
Oh. He says, well, congratulations. He gives like a little nudge to Nate. He's like, good luck. He says quietly, but you can hear him. And he says, you must be in the same year as my sister.
Yeah, you said your last name's Blythe, so I'm guessing Billy?
Indeed. Wilhelmina is an interesting young girl. I love her.
Wilhelmina?
Billy, yeah. I guess she prefers Billy. Old habits die hard.
Oh, okay, Billy is her nickname. Got it. That's surprising. That's pretty, though. Wilhelmina.
I always thought so. I think she just gets a little bit shy. And a moment later, Nolan will appear. And he is much smaller. Whoa! This is a cool use of magic. Hey, Nolan! Up here! And Nolan will turn and, like, look and wave.
Oh, finally decided
Laura,
to join us.
Are you coming?
Yes, I am coming.
Okay. Laura and Taylor are coming with. Question is, Sharon, are you joining?
Probably
Ooh.
not.
Ooh, Sharon,
What?
you should.
I
You
should?
should. You remember the thing?
Alright. Okay. Alright, yeah. I'll go. If only.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Laura, you're shrunk down all the way to this tiny little size, and at this tiny size, you can see these well manicured little lawns with tiny pebble rocks that create a rock garden all around you. There's hills that lead up and down. There's even one section that does have like little twirly loop de loop. There are entire like tunnels that you're able to go through, and there is 14 holes in total.
How quaint. I suppose everyone does like to go off a little.
So you're getting kind of muffled.
Hello?
What'd you say?
Yeah,
Is
are you
it-
like... Are you like...
There, you're
I'm
crisper
not.
now.
There it goes. You're good. You're better now.
That's weird. I know. I was like, Professor Slughorn likes to be so extravagant with the things he does.
Indeed. Demetrius says, I've always loved the old man. He's got his quirks, but there's something you learn to like.
Yes, you have to do admire collector of things.
I guess we all have our own charm in that regard to him.
Lord knows I have quirks. No one says. Nice to meet you. Nolan. Anderson. Oh, the Andersons. Blythe.
Laura
And,
Bellwater.
and Taylor does not introduce herself.
Taylor Moreno.
Yeah, what she said. What are we playing? It's sort of like no. Have you ever played Wizard Golf? I don't know. Some kind of. It's like wizards were the original inventors of mini putt.
Wild.
Nate says, we were just on hole 3, so we could restart if you want. It wouldn't be much of a trouble. No, I think I'll probably move on, but you have fun with your girlfriend.
Genevieve will like
Hi.
wave, like smiling.
You
He
guys
didn't
go
introduce
down
himself.
to... What?
I said he didn't introduce himself.
He said it in front of you. So, but down at first hole here, you guys go back down, and Nolan has already picked his little kind of cricket bat that you're using for mini putt. His is like a deep green with like yellow accents on the inside, on the like little rings on the outside, and he's like twirling it in his hands. You can see him. He will. Yeah, he'll hold that in one hand and his stave in the other. And then a moment later, Sharon gets much smaller with Janice. Oh, that felt weird.
Bit.
Hello, everyone. Janice, Sharon, join us. Nolan says.
Good to see you again. You know, did see you at the beginning.
Greg,
Enjoying
you're
the
always
party?
welcome. Nate says.
Enjoying the party?
So
Right.
far, I've been able to meet some really cool people. Nate says. Laura?
Oh,
I knocked
okay.
Laura into the pond.
That Genevieve did. Luckily, I was already wet.
Fantastic.
There's a really good place to swim. The river's a little icky. So
Looks
Slightly.
beautiful.
you swam. Where's your bathing suits? I just conjured mine from home.
I very good mine.
We're wizards. Hello.
And I think she'll look at Genevieve like, well, duh. I just I like to bring my stuff, so I'm not swimming, and then suddenly it's gone.
Interesting.
That'd be a
Same
little
there.
embarrassing.
If
Sounds
you
like
say
you need to
so.
enjoy yourself more.
I've been trying to tell her that for years.
She'll roll her eyes. Taylor has gone over and grabbed her cricket bat.
I will grab one.
Yes, I will also grab one. And
Am I thinking of the right thing? I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing, aren't I?
Probably.
Not cricket.
croquette?
You mean-
Croquette.
Croquette.
The little hammers.
Yeah,
Little
the hammers.
mallets?
Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
mallet hammers? What is synonyms?
You guys pronounce it croquette?
Mallet?
Would you pronounce
Yeah.
it like Jess?
Croquet?
Croquet.
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 Yeah, it's croquet.
Thank you. Thank
Croquet
you for
mallets.
culture me. Making me
No, it's probably a British pronunciation. If I'm thinking about
I
it,
got that wrong, and I
croquette
need to
would
change
be-
that immediately on my notes.
I'm gonna be honest,
It's
I'm not really
great.
sure what we've been talking about.
So
I don't even know how to play croquet.
Croquet is like you have these little rings on the ground, and you have to hit these like they're like really big pool balls, essentially yard balls,
Mm-hmm.
through the hoops,
Oh,
and you score
the
points
ones
that
that are
way.
like a
Yeah,
little
and then
rainbow hoop. Okay, I
And
saw
exactly.
that
we're
in
just
Mallet ball
mashing
game.
the two together and playing mini golf with these kinds of things because it's a vibe. Sending a picture of what the mallets look like. Discussion.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the movie Heathers.
There's a movie.
Yeah, it's based off of.
Yeah, the
Do
musical.
you just know the
off
musical?
movie.
It's like a very famous '80s movie with Winona Ryder and
Yeah. It's a
Oh.
dark comedy.
um.
So
I only know barely about the. I literally didn't know about the musical until it was like trending on TikTok back in the day.
I knew about it when it was trending on Tumblr.
That's a throwback.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
It was a while ago.
Damn.
I should have watched that at 15.
I only know the musical,
Yeah, it has
and I know it's like fucked up. Like I kinda understand like the plot.
the movie
So-
is
Significantly
Is it
more.
worse?
intensely more fucked up a little bit. That's
Oh.
back when
Significantly more. Yeah.
yeah, it has
Okay.
young Winona Ryder and Christian Slater in it, and
Yeah, like the musical romanticized JD a lot more, trying to make you feel bad for him, but in the movie he's a fucking asshole. Like a literal abuser.
Well, we're playing mini golf with these little mallets. Everyone go out and get your mallet. Everyone describe your mallet. What colors you got?
It's got purple lines.
Mysterium.
Mysterium colors. Sharon.
Sharon is actually just watching right now. He's watching.
You're not gonna
He's
play.
playing. I'd much rather watch.
Weren't you just talking about having more fun?
Indeed. Here to cheer you on.
Hypocrite?
Hypocrites. Me? Never.
If you just want to stare at me, I guess that's accepted too. She's gonna grab a nearby mallet. It's like a dark black with navy blue lines.
Alright, now go kick their asses.
Genevieve?
Yeah, Genevieve will pick up the first one she sees, probably one with like blue lines on it. And
Okay.
she'll kind of turn around and she's like smiling at the group, and it kind of like falls off for her face kind of for a second before she kind of like brings it back up and joins the group.
Right now, Nate has his like over his shoulders, and he's just watching you a little bit. Okay. He says quietly.
She will hesitate for like a long moment. I'm all right. Just thinking about stuff.
About how much you're gonna lose, he says. And
Oh,
he
yeah.
grabs a ball and throws it up and catches it.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play this game, so you're probably gonna leave me in your dust. honestly.
It's easy, he says. He's going to take you by the arm, walk you to the very, very top. He says, place your ball down here, and the hole is all the way up. And he's going to kind of run up. Up here, he says. You get a certain amount of swings, and every single time that you get it in, it's going to mark it off for you. You want to get in as least swings as possible. Hole in one is best, so...
Least swings as possible.
That's right. Although some of these, I don't even think a hole in one is actually possible. Especially the older ones. This one's simple. It's just up a little incline, and then it kind of goes down into a little bowl. Everybody starts at the starting line. All right. Let's roll. So, you may roll anything you think would help you. So you can roll an acrobatics check. You can roll an athletics check. You know, for maybe like a little details, you could do like a sleight of hand check. You could make a survival check for like feeling the wind or like the slope, and you can make an investigation check to think critically about what you need to do next. It's completely up to you guys.
Survival, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my perception to line my shots up properly? Fuck yeah, let's go. Wow, that sucks.
Take my subscriber.
It's not that one. Oh, how nice, Gian.
Thank you. 26.
There.
What? 26. Okay, so Genevieve, you take off, kind of matching the turf, trying to see in the way that where you would hit your ball and how it would curve. You kind of bring it up, and you try the first time, and you actually miss, since you've never done this before. Oh, you can hear like a little bit of laughter up by Nate. You sink your eyes. You go for one more. Dunk! And that ball hits the turf and immediately rolls. You can see it hit up the left-hand side where it like kind of rises up a bit more and literally gets like some air at the very top, dropping down right at the top of the turf, and then softly starts to roll all the way into the bottom of the bowl, where you get a hole in one. You can see a little puff of confetti, and it poofs out, and it says Genevieve de Leon 1. After that,
Eat that.
this was the easiest of them all, so I guess we'll see. And he's going to attempt it. He gets an actual 20. So he gets down there, gets behind you, pushes everybody away. Thunk! And it will also go hits a nearby rock and flies up high, hits the top and rolls straight in.
It's the easiest one.
Indeed,
Someone likes to show off.
What? I'd never get to, Nate says. Really? I'm surprised you're not wearing the Order of Merlin you got over last week. And you can see Nate gets a little bit, like, uncomfortable. It wasn't my choice, he says. No, you deserve it. Janice says, kind of surprised by her response, but she wasn't there as well.
Yes.
You're just not the only one. Janice says. Laura, you hit
I
off
got
your ball.
26.
26?
Mm-hmm.
And using your perception, you're able to see that there is like a tad bit of wind that could probably blow it right in, and so you overshoot it, pushing as hard as you can until it kind of gains air, and you see it caught by the wind in the air and pulled back down into the bowl, and it kind of like spins around, goes straight down in one hit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice shot.
Gian, where's yours?
Thank you,
Oh no, Gian, you're
Genevieve.
not playing. We got Laura, we got Genevieve. Nolan's going to try. Nolan's going to put his down, and he goes to, and his ball goes wide. Oh, damn it! And then it reappears where he just was. Oh, cool. He'll try again. It takes him a few putts as he tries getting it up the hill. He doesn't. He's trying to like not put too much energy into it now, and instead underdoes it. And it goes up the hill and then it rolls back down toward him.
A little more oomph next time, Nolan. Just a little bit.
Find the sweet spot. Nate's yelling down at him. Janice. After a few hits, he's able to get it in. Ding! And you can see like 4 pops up for Nolan Anderson. Janice says, well, simple math, right?
Just a little bit of trajectory there. Get it.
I mean,
Easy.
if I could calculate it all, then I'm sure I could get it in the first try, same as everyone else. Okay. Maybe if I hit the wall at a slight glancing angle, it should go right up their ledge.
Just gotta give it the right force.
Yeah. Take a few minutes. She's gonna come down, and like she's there for a while, lining up her shot. And Nate's like, oh, just do take the shot. Eventually,
I will. Cher will
She
langlock
hits.
Nate as he tries to talk.
She finally hits with a dunk, and the ball goes. It hits like a nearby rock, and flies really, really high up. And you all think it's like a goner ball, and then it goes straight in the hole.
Come on, she's good at everything.
What the fuck? I rolled a natural 20.
Congratulations.
Like I said, simple math.
Simple
And you
math.
guys move on to
What
more
about Taylor?
of the.
I'm kidding.
Oh, Taylor! I didn't think about Taylor. Yeah, Taylor.
How
Let's
dare
go.
fucking you.
She got an 18 on the die, so she did pretty good. I'd say probably a hole in one as well. Again, this is one of the easiest ones. Oh,
Thank you.
sure. You guys finish off this hole. Moving on to the next one, you can see this one has like these like spinning blades, which gives you like a just slight window in order to get in between them. It's a pretty straight shot. You can see that there is a moat past the blades and a like hill, like a little hilled bridge that leads to the very, very end. Everybody, go ahead and roll your shit. Ooh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn, Juju.
Oh my gosh,
I will
everyone did
check in
very
the
well. Like everyone's getting above 20 except for Nolan. who got
makes
an
sense.
8 on the die. Yeah, everyone's able to, at least with 1 or 2 strikes, is able to get it through the spinning blades and in. Meanwhile, oh, I didn't get Janice. Janice did all right. She took about 3 strikes before she was able to get it in. Nolan, however, hit the spinning blade nearly right on, and the ball went ping flying off. Go. The ball does not reappear. Just a second. He's gonna go find his ball. And so he takes a minute. Meanwhile, Janice is trying to get it over the hill. She gets it to the hill. It like rolls up just a little bit and then it rolls back down. Oh, damn it! She'll try one more time. It'll roll up and then go down into the hole. And as Nolan comes back and is attempting the last few, Nolan has the thing where like, where like you're right at the hole and you're like inches away, but it just keeps going like around the hole.
Oh
He keeps getting the come on. He's trying again. Tink. And it finally ding, gets in, and you can see Nolan goes up. And it's like 8. Fuck.
He's just like looking on in exasperation, like, what am I gonna do with you?
This is fun, he says to you as he walks past you, Genevieve, to the next hole. Nate is like, oh, I love this next one. Nate's running up. And you can, Sharon, make an insight check really quick. I want to see if you notice something.
Insight. Okay. Do I have 13? It's pretty.
Okay. You can see Nolan and Nate walking up to the next area, and there's like a bridge that sort of leads there. And Nate says, "Oh, watch out for that step. I can see. Nate. Have you thought that I've been playing blind this whole time? I don't know." Nate says, and Genevieve has been watching them with like a bit of a smile as they walk away. And as Nate and him walk over the bridge, you can see her exhale a little bit and kind of swallow. She seems troubled.
Sharon will like walk over, kind of just be in step with Genevieve. All right. Look worse than I do.
Truthfully, not really.
It's on your mind.
I've been thinking about a decision, and I know some people aren't gonna like it, but I feel like it's for the best. But I don't want to upset anyone either.
Well, guessing this decision involves something you don't particularly want to talk about, because I might be one of the people disappointed. Am I wrong?
Yeah, probably. I'm really glad I met you, Sharon. Well, you're kind of scary, but you're one of you're one of the nicest people I know.
Well, believe it or not, you all are my friends. I care about you guys.
There's you kind of like look around.
Make a perception check, Genevieve.
Oh God. 21.
Just 3 seconds. Okay, keep going.
Sharon, can I ask you a favor?
Anything.
I'm gonna have to go away for a little while. And I she kind of like laughed nervously. I'm gonna be going away for a little while, and could you look after my Akami for me? They're pretty similar to snakes. And I know you have one. Just for a little while.
I can. Might I ask where you're going?
Just an internship for the reservation. They're sending me abroad.
The insight that.
Okay, I will deception. Fuck!
Oh my god!
Fuck!
You want to veil it?
God damn it.
You want to try again, Cyprian? I'll give you my subscribers.
I'm not gonna nat 20 that. I mean, I
There's
could
a
like
5% chance.
I
There's a
could.
5% chance.
Do you want me to use it?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Can I can I
Oh
be
wait,
sus about
Brooke gave advantage.
Classic. No.
It's. I mean, it's
Better.
not a nat 20, but it meets it.
Meets it normally. Nat 20s, of course, win. Genevieve, Juju out of character. Since at least Sharon met the DC, it is up to you.
Yes, please. You know. You absolutely know. She's lying through her teeth about where she's going.
I only noticed right now, 7 minutes ago, we got raided by 18 people. Hi, guys! We're having very emotional roleplay right now about some shit. This is session 41 of Magic Mysterium. We are a Harry Potter, not really, more Hogwarts-based roleplay D&D game. And right now we're at a little party playing mini-putt, and we're having a interesting scene between Sharon Drake and Genevieve de Leon. Happy you guys are here. And we do have some spots available in a Friday night game that might be playing soon. Check it out. Go ahead.
Sharon will kind of put her hands together and kind of look away for a second, like down, just kind of like in thought for a second. And then she'll kind of like lean a little bit closer. I really appreciate it. We were past lying to each other. Whatever your reasons, don't hold it against me. It's clearly important, otherwise you wouldn't be asking me. I am happy to help you. But I would like to know the whole truth. And if you're worried about And Sharon will kind of look over at like Nolan's direction. She'll just kind of like tap the amulet around her neck. She won't say anything.
Are you guys coming? You can hear Janice yelling out toward the two of you.
Be there in just a moment.
I'm sorry for lying. But I made a deal with someone.
Yes, I remember you and Juliet were talking about it. I don't recall it. We're talking about it.
And there's a stipulation in my deal.
Which
And
is?
she'll kind of like reach into her like little bag on her side and kind of roll a little bottle in between her hands. This is in 2 parts. To heal someone when there's death, there has to be death. It's the circle of life. Where there is death, there will always be death. This is what she said. And when Nolan's mom drinks the other half, someone has to drink this one.
And you plan on drinking it yourself.
I'm
Why
the one
else
that
would
made
you
the
ask me
deal.
to watch me?
I know she'd be in good hands.
She will be. Laura, can you come over here for a moment? I need your hand with something.
Of course. I'll come over. What is it?
And I will subtle cast Imperio on Genevieve for a moment.
Oh,
shit!
Oh damn!
Sharon, I would not. I would not, for one main reason. You are
Okay.
not in school right now,
Uh-huh.
and normally you're able to get away with spell casting because maybe somebody around you might have casted it. Imperio
Doesn't
would
it?
definitely set off red flags in the ministry.
Doesn't it just a
They
spell
don't.
goes off in the area? They don't know what
If a
spell
spell
though.
goes off within like 10 feet of you, then your thing can get pinged. It's true. And when you're not at school, the ministry does check. When you're at school, they do not check. So they would not have seen that you did Crucio. They would not have seen any of that. Because they'd just be getting pings all the time. They don't watch it. That is canon. Meanwhile, they do watch it when you're not at school, and they would, if they get a ping from you, they'll check where you are, and you're at a party. But they would also check what that spell is, because they would know what the spell is.
Okay. Gotcha.
And they know what Imperial. So you should not cast
I
that.
should not do that then. Okay.
It's so cool. It's so cool, but it's a bad call. Yeah.
Okay.
Just saving you.
Okay. Thank you for saving my ass then.
We cannot let
What?
our
Okay.
new Dark Lord go down yet.
Hold on. I will.
Confundo would work well. If you don't have it, I know Laura does.
I know Laura does too.
You could like whisper something
Can
to Laura.
I stupefy? I can just like dispel it like in an instant, right?
You cannot dispel it. It would have to be renervate that you need.
You know, renovate, Laura.
Do you know renovate, Laura?
Huh?
Do you
Renovate?
know
renovate?
Renovate.
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Perfect.
So we'll say
Then, yeah.
it hits Genevieve. There's a slight red flash that Genevieve only barely what, and it just is black.
Okay.
She falls prone.
I will
You're
catch
able to
her.
kinda catch
I will
her.
catch her.
Yeah.
I will catch her. Just kind of like
They're
lean
over the
lean her
rise,
up.
like no one can see you right now.
Mm-hmm. And I will take the bottle, put it in my pocket. All right, Laura, obliviate her the last 2 minutes.
Of course. Obliviate.
Obliviate. Oh,
This conversation never happened. We were just playing golf.
Now, you would be so kind to bring her back.
Of course. I will sort of put her over my shoulder for a second and then renovate her. Ah, so we just need to go over
Hey.
there, right, Genevieve?
Yes. You all right? A little
You're in a
Irish.
bit of a daze right now, Genevieve, because being obliviated lasts for like a minute. You're like, oh yeah, you're playing mini golf.
Yeah, sorry. Whoa, what was that? Ugh.
Come on, we're waiting on you. You can hear from over the way.
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry.
Hold
Back to
on.
the party. Sharon will give a nod towards Laura.
I'll give a nod back and then I will kind of grab Genevieve's hand and bring her along. Come on, let's not let them wait any longer. I
Yeah,
feel
we'll
Nate
never
might
hear.
throw a fit.
Yeah, I'll never hear the end of it.
I think we'll cut the mini golf there as you guys continue to do your little putt putt. Jump over to Orion and Gian. Technically, are in the same room.
Yep.
You guys have met around, talked to some people. Rin has obviously finished talking to Harry. Actually, I think that yeah, I think she'd finish, come back around toward Orion. See? It's easy. Talking to celebrities is simple. You have to talk to them just like they're people.
Yeah, but Reese is he's a Ravenclaw. You know how introverted they can be.
Reese has been stubborn. He's still laying on the ground.
So, come on, get up.
No.
You're causing a scene.
Yeah, I think that maybe that's for the best. I don't think Reese could talk to him like he's a regular person. I'm a big fan, he says.
Yeah, an Uber fan. Now, come on,
Gion,
take
you
my
talk to him
hand.
for me.
Why should I?
I can't. I have social anxiety. You're like, this is the first I've heard of it.
This is the first I've heard of it. What, do you want his autograph or something?
He stares at you.
Oh
You
my
can
god.
see the pleading in his eyes.
What do you want autographed?
My tie.
Your tie? Really? You're ruining your tie.
Take off his tie.
It's like, okay,
He'll hand it up to
okay. I'll talk
He'll
to Harry
like
Potter.
plop up.
Oh, finally you're off the ground?
I love you.
Oh, that's the first time you said it.
He freezes. He freezes. And like Rin's there like also frozen, looking between Orion, looking between Reese. He looks toward Yujian. Go get the autograph.
He's kind of frozen in place as well, holding the tie, like a bit dumbfounded, but his cheeks turn a bit red. But he gets like this big smile, like a giddy smile. He's like, okay, love you too.
And Gian, you go up to go get the autograph.
Yes.
Orion, Rin's there staring at Reese. She looks over toward you and like, oh my gosh. Jess, how do you react? Are you here, Jess?
Yeah, I'm here.
You unmuted, but you're... Oh. Did I just hear you?
Yep.
Okay. Did you see what I did on camera?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah.
Raiden is gonna go, oh my gosh, and she's going to walk away from Reese for a minute. They've been like dating for like how long?
I don't know.
Like
It's been a while.
like years. It's years. That was the first time. he looks like somebody classed glacius on him.
He's just stuck in that position the entire time.
He's gone a little pale. Wonder when it'll catch up to him.
I've had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you for, indulging me.
It's not indulging you. I like hanging out with you. You're fun.
Okay. I mean, it's been a long time at the school. I've had a lot of crushes. Never had this much fun with somebody. Except for maybe at the dance. But that was something else. You're not like strictly gay, are you?
Me? No.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not
I
anything,
just
really.
that's fine. I know it's a bit of an intrusive question. I went to the ball with Levi, and we had a lot of fun, but not really into that. So
Oh, I see.
yeah, he's a cutie. I think I would if he wasn't, but we're good friends.
Well, I'll save you a dance.
Maybe we can be better friends. You're a lot more fun than I thought you were. I thought you were just a pretty face.
Oh, you think it's pretty?
Yeah. Very. I think you I like your hair. Especially. I mean, your whole outfit. How could I not come over and talk to you?
Ren, you're really fun. And very pretty. And
She like flips her hair playfully.
not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to talk to you. I'm not that. I mean, I don't know if you've known this, but don't tell anyone. But I don't think I'm as smooth as I think. I have a way of coming across, you know.
That was a very smooth sentence, so yeah, I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, no, it's sentence structure. It's part of my charm.
English is my second language, so I don't know what your excuse is.
Hey, there's this a restaurant down in Diagon Alley. It's in that area.
What's his name?
It's like something about lucky water.
Fortune. The Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Yeah, that one. Do you wanna go?
Go on a date?
Yes.
I think that would be very fun.
I really didn't think I'd get this far. Cool. Yeah,
He's gonna
great.
come over and like kind of grab you by the arm and come a little bit closer, and then you can hear a You turn and you can see looming over you is Takeshi.
Oh my god.
And hey, she says, and he's just going to like grab the two of you and pull you a little bit further away.
Ow.
Takeshi will
Ow.
have to come too.
Okay, no, that's fine. You want like we can order like an extra breadsticks probably.
You're like, you're like, I don't know how long he's been there. I don't know if he's been watching us the whole time. He has been like absent the entire time. Maybe he just has a really powerful Biscondi. Who knows?
Probably.
Orion's
funny.
like visibly sweating. Please don't kill me.
Please
Don't kill me.
He does have two swords. He's got the long one and the short one. They're mostly ceremonial, but yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my
It's
god.
fine. We'll get him the never-ending soup, salad, and breadsticks.
The
Like
never
bite the breadstick and it like gets longer.
or just the
Oh my
never-ending-
gosh, Sikrin,
What are you...
the GIF.
Yeah.
never-ending,
So I'm here.
like the
So I'm here for.
never-ending
Stop
pasta
it.
deal.
The never-ending pasta deal. Yeah, it's a date. Orion Selwyn. Let's keep the fun going. At least for now.
What do you have in mind?
Just hang out with me. I like your presence enough. And the two of you will go off. You can see Gian currently coming back with a
Autograph tie.
autograph tie, and Reese is like, yes! He's gonna take it.
I made him hold it longer for a minute for you.
So it marinates.
That's kind of weird.
He's gonna come over and rest his head on your chest and just hold it there for a minute.
You want me to put it back on you, or do you just want to hold it like that?
Coming back as you asked that, I'm actually not going to answer. I'm going to move on a little bit. Everyone else who is playing putt-putt outside, you guys have finished. You guys are coming back inside just as the moment happens where you can hear a glass clink. Ting, 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 ting. And you can see stepping up onto a little stool that Merrick sets out in front of Horace. Horace Slughorn steps up to the plate. Thank you, everyone, for coming today. Some of you came from quite far. It warms my heart to know you all cherished our time together as much as I have. He looks toward Leo. When you become as old as I am, when I become as old as you are, you'll find me in the fossil record. People start to kind of chuckle at that. Slughorn laughs too. Yes, well, some days I feel like it. So many of you have helped shape me into the man I am today. You show me the value of being myself. He shows his glass toward Gwenog Jones. That I need not be afraid of making a mistake. And he will point his toward Harry. Harry will lift his up toward Slughorn. That I need not let my age define me. He points out toward Leo. And that sometimes it's better to give in to it all the same. And he looks over toward Madame Pomfrey standing with Headmistress McGonagall. He looks out toward the wall of pictures. We've lost so many. Nearly a decade now. he steps down off and kind of like touches a few of the pictures, and you can see a few of them light up. And there is the sign on the wall that says Slug Club this year to this year. It says, "Those we have lost." And all of the pictures of any dead people from the Slug Club light up, and it's about half the pictures. Nearly a decade ago now. Yet it feels like no time has passed at all. You see him stop. He puts a hand out and touches a single painting. So many mistakes. There's a little, not painting, not portrait. It's like it doesn't even have a frame. It's a little pinned picture about this big. And out of character, it has the face of a young boy with dark hair and cold gray eyes. His hair is like parted off to the side very, very nicely with like a little curl. It is the one painting that is not named. It is Tom Riddle.
Wow.
A wish! He puts his thing up. That these memories may last forever. Hear, hear! Hear, hear! And everyone raises their glass towards Slughorn. And he will drink it. And you can see someone come up beside him and like place a hand on his shoulder. It's Leo, as well as a few other people that kind of swarm him. And that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Can I talk to Laura and Genevieve for like a brief moment?
Sure. Here, I can set it up for you if you really want to.
Okay.
So, as the party winds down and our cameras kind of pull away, the credits roll, and then the credits end, because right outside, as everybody is going outside the gate, all of you guys are walking out into the cold, brisk night air. The night bus is pulling up and waiting for people to head on as a few people apparate away and whatnot. Sharon, you're able to stop Laura and who?
Genevieve.
Okay, you're able to stop Laura and Genevieve off on the right-hand side, just sort of on the lawn as other people are going out. I think that just before that happened, probably Nolan will say his goodbyes and like give you a kiss Genevieve, and like a little hug and wave at you. I'll see you for the night market, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll go see Mom?
I can't wait to see her.
She misses you. She talks about you all the time, he says. And he leaves. Nate will say, been a wonderful night. Yeah, it's good seeing you. He's gonna like put an arm around you and like give you like a little kiss on the forehead.
It's always good seeing you as well. We need to hang out more. I've missed you.
Yeah, he'll kind of nod and agree. And
see you later.
It was owls. All plenty of time, 6 years.
Promises, promises.
Promises I'll keep. This time, I will. He leaves. Of course, Rin will leave off with Orion. It's been very fun. Have a good night.
You too. Wait. And he'll like take a really quick glance at her bodyguard and like give her a kiss on the cheek and then book it.
You give him. You come up to her and you go like you're about to speak and go, and then you see like a flinch from the bodyguard. And you book it as fast as you can, and Rin is gonna like stop him. Thank you, Takeshi.
And he just books it. Terminator 2 1000 just chases after.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck! Fuck!
Yeah.
The Dukashian riot beef is gonna be so funny.
Just like yelling Japanese at you. You can't even understand.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Gian and Reese will leave together, of course, hand in hand. And Laura, Taylor says, I have to get back. My mom is going to come to pick me up.
You're muted.
You're muted.
I'll see you later. Maybe I'll come visit.
Oh. Aren't you going to kiss me?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll go in and kiss her.
Yeah, classic Taylor. Yeah, you guys can go kiss. She'll go. Okay, and then now, of course, Sharon, Janice and you. Janice has already left. You've already said your goodbyes with her. You guys are probably gonna meet back up for the night market. Probably. Have a little fun. And you're able to stop Laura and Genevieve before they leave. Go ahead.
You two, could I pardon you for some time before we all depart for the summer? Are you guys
Sure.
going to the night market?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I had plans for it.
Okay. Well, I'll see you there as well, but had a bit of a project that I could use your two's expertise with, potentially.
Oh, what's that?
Sharon will kind of like look around for a moment and then just kind of muffliato the conversation. I found something in the Chamber of Secrets. I didn't quite feel needed to be shared then and there. I have some ideas on how to handle it, but I found a basilisk egg.
You
I'm
are
sorry.
joking.
What? I didn't hear you right, Sharon. That's
No,
really funny, Sharon. That's Sharon. That's a good one.
I'm being honest.
And she just like stares at you.
I'm not laughing.
Oh, you're serious.
Indeed, I am. Done a fair bit of research on them, so I know what they're capable of. And I have an idea on. I'm intending to hatch it. With the growing presence of the Acromantula, I feel like having their natural born enemy on our side could be a good deterrent.
It would if you could keep it under control. How do you plan on doing that?
Well, I can speak to it.
Right.
It doesn't always guarantee allegiance, though.
I'm aware, which is why I need both of your helps.
Well,
If you can feel free to say no if you wish, but I was hoping the two of you could stop by the manor over the summer. I have an idea of having a dummy charmed by you, Laura. You're an expert with charms. To cast an obscuro on it as soon as it hatches.
Of course.
And then put another enchantment on some blinders. And then Genevieve, you're by far the most talented magizoologist I know, even beyond adults.
Yeah, I can definitely get you everything you need to take care of one. Wow, I can't believe I said that out loud. And wow, you're really gonna hatch a basilisk.
It's my intention. And
You
then,
gotta let me take notes on it, please. With the blinders, of course, but like,
absolutely. And then, before we go to school, Genevieve, I would need your help transporting it to the school. Intend to keep it in the chamber and not out and about.
Magnus Gideon shows up out of nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got
him. Joking.
yeah, I think I can pull a few strings.
If you need some sort of bag, since the necropolis, I've been able to make mansions.
That would do,
Yeah.
actually. Perfect.
Yes.
Instead of having to keep it in the Chamber of Secrets. Well, it being the Chamber of Secrets, it'd be a bit harder to get to.
Indeed. I can set up something, and we can work on it during the summer. Take every precaution we need to keep you safe while this is all undergoing.
Yeah, you have to promise me you will follow the safety parameters I've put in place once we get you settled in.
Have my word. Far be it from me to deny the will of an expert.
That is our Genevieve.
Well, I'm glad you have so much faith in me.
I have great faith in all of you.
Yes. It'd be weird not to, considering how much we've all been through together.
Indeed.
No one else I trust in a fight.
Very much so.
Still wish we could have dueled in the tournament, Genevieve, but such is life.
We can always do it back at school. I'm sure we
I'll
could
take
find
you
one
up
of the
on it.
dueling rooms available.
Well then, before the night market, I should expect you.
I'll send an
Yes.
owl.
I will also
All right.
send an owl.
Well then, that's all I have for you. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
Thank you for letting us know. Be safe, Sharon. Also you, Genevieve.
You as well.
I'll see you all at the night market. Or before then,
Genevieve like
actually.
reaches out and hugs both of you.
Yes, I will hug her back.
Return the little hug.
Just sighed.
Raven preemptively changes character for next session.
Yeah, I'm preparing because I don't want to.
Might as well do it now.
Yeah, might as well do it now.
All right, and that's where we can end it.
That's all I wanted. Sorry.
All right.
I need that
That's right.
basilisk before 6th year. So I have a feeling
definitely
shit's
need
gonna go
it.
down. I have a
I
feeling
guess.
shit's going down.
Shit's going down,
Hatchet.
especially with
Hatchet.
Well, it's going to be
Hatch
a
it
little
over to
bit
somewhere.
different for you, actually, because Nolan's whole purpose in, being the antagonist is gone. Or going to be, or at least he believes it is, because he trusts Genevieve. Right?
Don't worry. Someone's gonna drink the potion. Someone.
So did you steal the potion from her when you stupefied her?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, why did you stupefy him?
That's what I was wondering.
The
It's
question
like,
is,
she
Juju, are
probably-
you okay with that?
Yes, no. This was preemptively talked about.
Wonderful, wonderful. Because I don't recall you actually stating it out loud.
Yeah, no, I was totally cool with it.
Cool. Wonderful. Well, in the broadcast there, thank you guys for watching. We've got plenty of other games that are not at session 41, but are starting much earlier. And you can enjoy them all throughout the week. I'm always live. Okay. See you later, guys.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.